Nice shot.
I don't know what they're finding up.
Where are they finding all these damn
What? Stop it already. Quit cutting down the trees. Oh, also, I'll bring this up now because it would bore Jared if I brought it up later, but I think I'm probably done watching Obi-Wan.
Oh.
I gave it another shot on the third episode, but when I laugh that much at something, it's probably not a good thing.
Probably, yeah.
So that's a bummer, but oh well.
Oh well.
It's kind of like Boba Fett. Like we tried. It wasn't great. Oh well.
It's one of those things where it's surprising. I mean, like I'll be talking to people at work, and they'll be like, "Oh, have you watched Obi-Wan? It's so good."
That's upsetting. Because I had the same thing at work with my director, and I've done this thing now where everyone expects me to like just shit all over everything.
I don't read notes. Excuse you.
Yeah, I don't read. So this time I just didn't even want to get into it. So I'm like, oh, like I'm not like a huge fan, but I don't want to like get into it and like ruin it for you. And then they always want to know why you don't like it. I'm like,
why don't you like it?
Well, I don't know. Like,
I have a lot.
Don't make me go into detail, please. You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna agree with anything I say. So just enjoy it and then let me not enjoy it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like everyone's talking about like The Boys and stuff. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, The Boys. Come on.
Into it.
God.
Like, you watched the first episode of season 3?
No.
Sure haven't.
Did we watch the whole first season of that? I can't remember.
We did.
Because I know we didn't love it.
we gave it a shot.
We really tried.
Oh, the show. What boys did you think we were talking about?
Oh, Boys? Oh, I like The Boys.
I love The Boys.
Oh, you guys are talking about television. Got it.
Oh, gotcha.
I just saw that Dick is here too. What's up, Dick?
Dickles.
Dickle. Are you Dickle-ish?
That's my Dickle spot.
I'll trade you my pickle for a Dickle. That's a Little Rascals reference.
Yeah, but a weird version.
Oh, but on the other hand, Steven, like I said, I started that soccer anime. I don't know if you ended up watching an episode or not.
I have not yet.
I can tell you that it's very Haikyuu like. That's
awesome.
If that's what you're looking for, I think you will enjoy it like I am.
Hell yeah.
So if there's an empty slot in your time and you're looking for like a really chill like sort of anime thing, I would say that it doesn't have like so Haikyuu had all those like crazy like athletic hype moments.
Yeah.
This one's, I think, at least at the beginning is less about that and more about like the like what the characters are kind of going through. But I like that. I think you'll probably like it too.
Haikyuu that was good anyways. So.
Okay, so I think you'll be into it. I think it hits those moments really well and it makes me go like, yeah.
Nice.
And Man, I was trying to like watch stuff this week because I realized I was getting sick of like basically working until dinner and then eating dinner and then coming back and working, and that was driving me crazy. So I'm like, I'm gonna watch things this week.
Yeah.
So I also was trying to watch Stranger Things, but I made the decision that I'm not just gonna go watch the new season. I want to watch it from the beginning, since I haven't done that in forever.
Yeah.
And it's so worth it. It's worth it.
It's definitely worth it, dude. Season 1, oh man.
Oh, it's so freaking
so
good.
How far have you made it?
I think 5 episodes in, basically, Hop has finally realized what's going on. He's like, all right, and yeah, which is like such a cool build. Like everything about that first season, man.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's paced so well, and
Hi, we're busy. Come back later.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Oh, watch the first 3 again before part 2. Oh, meaning like watch part 1, then still go back and watch them all again before when part 2 comes out.
Oh.
Part 1.
Yeah, I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any of the new stuff.
I mean, part 2 is gonna come out in like a month, so I don't know if I need to watch it again. I had already watched all of them before.
If you've already gone through, you're probably fine. I didn't know how long the part 2 was going to take.
Yeah, it comes out July 1st, I'm pretty sure. So.
Oh damn. Oh damn. That's probably when I'll be caught up with everything to watch them all at once.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to Parsec in now.
Parsec in.
Speaking of restarting shows so you can catch up on them, I restarted Ozark so that I can finally watch
Did
season
you?
4.
Oh my goodness.
I'm in season 3 now. I know we only ever watched the first 2 seasons.
Yeah, we didn't even watch season 3.
No, but
I remember liking.
I don't know why we didn't watch this 3rd season.
I don't either. I think either other things came up or it just didn't fit neatly into our slots because we got into that routine of having like a show that was 30 minutes long for like lunch and stuff, and then we were watching either like a movie at night if we had time.
Yeah.
And then it fell out of our brains. So I'm definitely down to go back and watch it.
But Boats is right. You guys should read Pun Pun.
Okay, so usually I'm not big into like reading manga especially on a screen.
I understand
I'd be cool
that.
if I had the physical thing because I liked doing that. I still need to catch up.
Hang on. I gotta
Berserk.
do the same thing I did last.
They're just sitting there, and I'm gonna have to just start ordering them if I want the new ones.
His manga propaganda.
I know that's.
Don't let him indoctrinate you. You can tell him no, you don't want to read it.
That's a shame because I'm gonna do this anyway. So
feel free to criticize. Oh, here we go.
I can't do it because of the green screen. So this is basically what it looks like. And what's interesting is that this is the main character. This is what he always looks like.
What is he?
He's a person, but this is how he's represented in the manga, and everything else looks normal.
He is a human in that world.
He's a human in this world.
Perceive him as a human. Okay.
And it takes a while to get used to, but like pretty much I've kind of determined that the reason that the author does this is so that he can express a lot of really complex and abstract emotions and thoughts with that character's like sort of by
reducing them down to pure gesture.
Pretty much gestures and faces. Uh-oh, am I still here?
Yes.
I see
cool.
you.
I saw the OBS dip there. But what's really cool is that he draws that character so simply, but he's so good at just drawing backdrops.
Yeah, you know that he's not struggling with drawing. It's a conscious choice.
And like I kind of maybe accidentally sold it as like a slice of life thing in the Discord, but it is anything but.
We just expect anything that Jared likes.
I would assume that if it's something you're highly recommending, it's going to be like that other one that you translated basically.
This shit is straight up soul crushing. It's rough. It goes through
soul crushing, meaning
that's
like the stuff, like the thing.
That's what I was assuming. I definitely was not under the impression that it was going to be a slice of life.
It's
okay.
It's
not going to make me read it any faster, but
it's kind of like BoJack without the absurdity or any sort of like Hollywood related stuff. In terms of like the hard-hitting emotional stuff, it's I don't want to kind of call it like BoJack because that would anchor what your expectations of it would be, but it always gets a lot darker than you would expect. and it's been an addicting read. And I feel like Andrew, you would probably enjoy it, given like
it sounds
the
like
themes and the characters and stuff.
So you're saying it's like founded in reality. It's not like supernatural or weird shit happening.
There's not a single supernatural thing that happens in this, other than the fact that the main character and all of his family members look like that. But after you read a couple of chapters, like you almost stop noticing it, and the way that he's able to convey a lot of very abstract thoughts and emotions is just crazy. So I would recommend it. And I know you have a penchant for not reading digitally, which I can understand. I also like to have the book itself. But any way that you can read it, I would suggest it.
I mean, I'm definitely interested. I'd like to start reading manga again, because I've been falling off of that. And again, I'm trying to not just work 90 hours a day. So if I
just wanted to make sure that it was clear.
90 hours in a day.
I just wanted to make sure that it was clear that this isn't some like junk food slice of life shit. Like this is an actual serious recommendation.
This is a Jared thing. This is
I also know that Jared, for the most part, knows like our taste.
Well, he would know.
He wouldn't recommend.
He wouldn't recommend the other stuff that he normally reads to us.
Mm-hmm. He actually never even recommended K-On! To us. He's only ever just
talked about it
over
He's never said we should watch it, but I still hate when he brings it up. You know what I'm saying?
Wondering, fearing, doubting.
Oh, Roka just spoiled the whole thing though.
Trust me, I read lots of manga.
There's that kid that can comment at me. Oh, you're right, folks.
What was
that prequel of Dragon Ball Z?
It said something about Gantz. Do y'all know what Gantz is?
I have watched
relatively,
the Gantz anime, at least some of it. I don't think I finished it, but I am.
You too.
I know how Jared wants that
to understand.
Junji Ito, hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah, Junji Ito. I have like I could bring up my entire Junji Ito collection right now.
My favorite.
Just slam it in front of the camera.
Although, if any of you enjoy Pun Pun, Junji Ito's No Longer Human, his adaptation of the novel No Longer Human, is excellent.
Wait, adaptation? So it's not something he wrote, he just turned it into a manga?
Correct, yeah. It's a book written by, oh god, I forget who it was written by, but it's widely believed that that book is considered like his suicide note. It's dark shit. Like this dude went through some fucked up stuff, and it's just captured so well in the manga form. And I would love to read the book and see how accurate it is, but like I would say it's probably some of Junji Ito's strongest work, from like because he doesn't do a lot of like long form story stuff. So that the fact that he has like such a solid piece of source material to work with, combined with his art, it cuts deep. And it's one of the only Junji Ito things that doesn't have anything supernatural in it. This is all just a real, like, grounded in real life sort of story.
Just a human story.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
But he'll sometimes weave in some like supernatural elements for like visual imagery to like convey things, but it's still all grounded in reality. And no, Junji Ito's not dead. Junji Ito's not dead.
The guy to the author of
the novel book that he made a manga out of is dead. Oh, I would be heartbroken if Junji Ito is dead right now.
Oh, okay.
He's been dead this whole time.
Real quick though, is it just me or can we not hear the game audio?
God damn! Oh, you can't. I got you. One sec. Boop.
Okay.
There you go.
And now I can.
There you go.
I still can't hear it for some reason.
What?
Wait, you're lying.
So, I'm not lying.
You can hear it, right, Andrew?
I can hear it.
Okay.
Steven.
Maybe disconnect and reconnect.
I can join back in.
Oh, you're gonna have a Zach problem.
Boink. You here now?
No.
Oh no.
Well, I'm going to disconnect, restart
your computer.
Well, no, I'm gonna restart Parsec first. And then...
Okay. Yeah, make sure you like go into like the task manager on the bottom right and then like quit Parsec, because closing it, the window just backgrounds it.
Yeah, I know.
Would you go to a Junji Ito museum if they... Absolutely, dude, of course. That'd be incredible. Like some canvas-sized pieces of his work would be amazing.
There we go.
Nice.
We're good.
Cool.
What if the whole museum was sort of themed to being like drawn black and white manga
That'd be
and
so
really
dope.
trippy, like
If
impossible
it had this,
geometries and
if it had
supernatural
the
things.
same design philosophy as like the Studio Ghibli Museum, where they wanted to make it feel like you were walking around in a Studio Ghibli movie, but you're walking around in a Junji Ito manga.
I don't know how much I would enjoy walking around in Junji Ito.
I think that would be awesome. That'd be the closest thing that I would want to get to like a haunted house, because like haunted houses are basically just like, bah, scary run.
Yeah,
Like
there wouldn't be jump scares, but it'd be like
Exactly.
the atmosphere of it would be creepy.
which
and
would
shit.
be dope.
Speaking of
I
which,
definitely
when is
think-
that Uzumaki anime ever supposed to come
Man, it's looking so good. At least like the 5 seconds I see of the anime, I have no idea.
Well, I feel like
Two years
I
ago
heard
when
about it
they
like
showed it.
5 years ago or something at this point, and it still hasn't.
It
come
was a
out yet.
long time ago. I thought I
Yeah.
remembered COVID like affecting its. Yeah.
This last thing was 2 years ago.
Coming 2022.
Toonami.
Right.
Tsunami, yeah.
Toonami a thing?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's just the composer for Hereditary,
Dude.
Junji Ito's work, and just like the way that they're adapting it looks so
So cool.
good.
Because they know that a lot of like the horror is the visuals as well.
Yes, but it's also, I feel like, really strong, particularly in black and white. So the fact that they're
It is,
adapting it
yeah.
in black and white is
It's the way to do it.
It's very smart.
Wait, this is the composer from Hereditary?
yes.
That's awesome.
I mean, that's some of the best horror music I've ever heard.
It's so good. Wait a minute. No, this isn't. Is this? Yeah. Okay. So you'll see
It'll
part of the
have a
character
little bit.
animation.
Yeah, of course.
It's just
That's exactly what it should look
exactly-
like.
Watching the manga in motion. That's
it's crazy. Come on, man.
Look,
Come
that
out
teaser-
already.
The teaser came out in 2019.
Yep.
it. Damn.
Wait, it says coming 2022. It's coming out this year.
That's
That can't.
Can we
be true
confirm?
Because I've heard
I
nothing.
don't know.
about it.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, this is more what I wanted to see, is like more of
is
the
more
animation
recent.
stuff. Yeah.
渦巻きを監督させていただいてます長浜博と申します。
All right. I just wanted to see, like,
Oh.
it looks
Pretty.
so good.
It's even got the like comic texture in there for shades,
Yeah.
that sort of dot pattern.
What's it about, Roka? It's about a town that is infected by the spiral, and that's about
That's
it.
all you need to know.
There's
That's
a
all
big
you need to know.
there's a big motif of spirals and their effects, like their supernatural effect on these people in this world.
Oh, you're spoiling
And
everything.
they get it gets so creative with how they incorporate that motif.
Is that what that's called, Boats? That texture pattern? Oh, that looks like the Warner Brothers like.
ここまでしか。
That's all.
That's all, folks.
Junji Ito anime. So this might be
It's-
tricky
it still
because
says October. I don't know.
October. Okay.
Really?
But I don't know how much we can
Alright.
trust that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really want to see it though, man. I
Because
want
they're
to see
still
it.
trying to say that the Bleach anime was coming out this year, and I don't believe
Ah.
that either.
Oh wait, there was a.
Real wild stuff.
Wild.
It is a wild story. It was my first experience with Junji Ito. I'm just like, dog, I'm in. Like,
Sold.
Fucking great.
hang on. There's a sound alert that I wanted to add in case we find that book again. Is it this one?
If we go to the screaming room,
Yeah.
you think we still have another character or two that needs to find the tome?
Maybe.
Oh, can you play that sound again?
Yeah, sure. One sec.
Now, can you pull up a picture of a TIE fighter while playing that sound?
It does sound exactly like a TIE fighter.
Wait, hang on. Do, 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 do.
At least 4 or 5. I mean, I'd be
Maybe
happy
4,
with
maybe
at
5
least
screaming groups.
Oh, TIE fighter.
Oh man, it's gonna be the whole. It's gonna be
Is
this.
it gonna
whole
be the
scene.
whole? Oh, whatever. I don't want that.
You don't want this.
I just want. Okay, how about this? Shit.
That'll do.
Shit.
Jared.
I'm sorry. Everything's happening. Where did it go?
You're supposed to be a better composer than this.
That's not.
I mean, that fits right there
works.
too. Porkins, no.
No, not Porkins.
That
Spoilers.
would have been perfect right there.
I'm sorry.
That was the moment. You missed the moment.
I keep getting the explosions.
There we go.
That's tough. That's tough
What's this originally from?
I don't know. It's just called the Howie Scream.
Okay.
I don't know who Howie is. In the same way that I don't know who Wilhelm is.
Oh yeah, the Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
You see the video that Roka posted?
No, pull it up. That way I don't have to click on it.
All right, hang on. Oh,
It's basically the joke we were trying to make, but better.
oh Jesus Christ.
Okay, so an actual.
Oh, I've seen this.
See, even that was better than the entirety of the last 3 Obi-Wan episodes. Demon, I appreciate that you don't want to spoil things for us. I'm assuming Demon is someone that knows this game.
Appreciate it. Because some people do get too excited.
And then they just want to tell us, look, can't wait for this part.
Understand.
Like, neither can I anymore.
Guys, really pay attention and look at the left side of the screen for the next 3 minutes. You don't want to miss this.
Hang on. Let's just add this. Boink. All right. Now we should be good.
All right.
All right.
Do you have any feeling like we're getting close to the end of this?
I feel like we are. I feel like we're more than 3/4 at least. I would say. Hey, well, happy to have you, Demon. I'm surprised you came back, given how we play this
very
game.
Good point.
But we're happy to have you.
I feel bad for anyone that comes here and they're like, "Oh, I love this game," and then they watch us play it.
Ooh.
Really honoring the source material here.
Hey,
The
thank
Monkey
you.
Ball stream was good.
Appreciate it.
Well, the stream was good. Jared wasn't. The stream.
That's
was
usually how it goes. Turn this up.
You still playing Spyro?
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm on the last world, and I'm on a 100% trajectory right now.
Really nice.
Yeah. And that's the only Spyro game of the 3 that I own that I've never beaten. Was the first one.
Well, hey, now you're gonna 100% it.
Yeah.
Even
Like a
better.
era.
Does it make you excited to play Ty?
Yeah, to 100% that
So
game.
excited. It really highlights what Spyro does really well.
Spyro doesn't have boomerangs.
Yeah,
That's
last
for
I checked,
Australian
he was
accent,
just a
so
dumb dragon.
Suck it.
Dashing. Hello.
What up, Dashing?
What up, Dory?
Highlights.
Highlights? Oh, highlight reel?
Highlights.
You have to make a highlights video. I don't care if there's no footage.
The
Just
best
to
parts
have
of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, and it's just shipwrecks.
It's just the shipwreck song on a loop.
Yep.
Whoa.
Wow.
I like the stream sans
Dare you.
ruds. Stream is pretty meh without the ruds.
Listen,
Whatever.
Pretty
Oh,
meh.
we've had both versions. So you know what? You're entitled to.
Oh boy.
That is true. As long as the prevailing opinion is that Steven and I are the most important thing here.
Yeah. Like if we weren't here, Jared would be nothing.
Dum dum.
As long as most people agree to that. It's pretty meh.
Without the ruds.
I told them that story while I was.
that
That was
Pomo that said that?
no, that was
Wasn't that,
Dayspring.
Dayspring.
Oh, it's
right?
Dayspring.
Yeah.
Oh man, whatever happened to Dayspring?
Well, we broke his heart or something. I think we hurt
offended
him. We cut him
I don't
deep.
know what happened. We
Remember
disagreed about
theory
food on him or something.
Yeah, our theory was that we had some opinion and we were like, "Oh, Dayspring's an idiot," and then he never came back.
Yeah, but he should have known by then.
I don't know if that's actually the case. He's
crying.
probably just dead.
Oh God.
Hello,
Don't say
Putin.
that.
Oh, Putin.
Ooh, a reroll. All right, we'll
You got a
reroll it
reroll
after
on the
after
wheel.
I find the next like chapter page. We will reroll and take
Right
that
after I'm
shot.
done checking out this hot granddaughter.
Oh
Dum,
yeah.
dum, dum.
Is it just me, or she get hotter since the last time?
Hello.
Every time I see you.
Granddaughters have gotten hotter recently. Have you noticed?
I want to keep a I want to
I
keep
like
like
that.
a hidden tally of every time we make an Office reference, and then
Oh.
have people in the chat guess how many they thought there
Guess
were, and
how
just
many
be
of
like,
them are.
actually, it was 26. It's like, yeah, I heard like
because
3 or 4.
We said this one thing that no one would ever reference.
Yeah, because they're not gonna know. Honestly, I think we're at the point where we
I almost
don't
left
know.
during that. It is
Oh.
a very divisive time when we're making a tier list.
Oh,
Dory, don't lie.
that's-
You didn't. You were probably the most engaged you've ever been during that.
That's
tier list.
That's when we're our most aggressive on
I
stream.
blame
We will
Andrew for
actually
you
attack
almost
the
leaving then
chat.
dashing.
I do. Andrew has really wrong opinions.
Well, no.
most of the
Think
time.
about it this way: people. Okay, a tier list is about controversy. We're not supposed to all agree. Then it would be boring.
I would also like to point out that I have never put something on the tier list in the wrong position.
Oh right, I need to go. To the
I'm
basement.
sorry. What? I seem
Everyone's
to recall
always- everyone's always agreed
cream
with me.
cheese bagel being in the A tier.
Steven just has a habit of like he's
No, it was
he always
B tier.
he always picks he's always
It was
in
beef or
charge.
bagel. Yeah.
B for bagel.
He's always in charge of the
That's not-
food that like anchors the rest of the tier list.
Yeah, well, because Steven did something controversial, like putting even B. I think was high. I think that was the problem because
cream cheese bagel, a toasted cream cheese bagel is B.
have-
We don't need to get back. We don't need to get into this again. I'm just saying. People agreed with me. People agreed with me. A lot of them
I
actually.
don't remember anyone agreeing with you.
Everyone was on
remember-
my side.
I remember a lot
tier
of
That's why it's a
list.
tier list.
nice boats.
All right, I need to remember where we last found a a rat. Give me a rat.
The rat.
Was it the rat from
We are the
Ratatouille?
rats.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see if he knows how.
Oh, you can't eat bagels. Well,
Oh, what was that?
What did you just eat?
just assume that they're B tier, and then you're on my side.
Wait, is this a? Ew. Oh,
Ah,
I can't
What?
look up.
It
you see
wasn't.
that red blood is falling like.
Yeah, it's actually.
Yeah, I think. Oh wait, I think it's. Is it following me? No,
Oh, is it?
it's moving.
Keep going forward. Keep going forward.
Okay.
I think it's just.
No,
in
it's
that area.
resigned to that area.
She's looking up, which is neat, but I can't.
You know what?
I can't
listen
look
to
up.
the sound.
Oh,
it,
now
sounds,
it moves.
it sounds like Ty eating a picnic basket.
Oh yeah, just stand under it. Maybe it'll move again. We can follow the trail. Oh no, it went backwards.
Tricky bastard. It is
That-
kind of following us, I think.
Dory, the ego
It's
placement
kind of
wasn't
gone back and
right.
forth though.
That was just placement.
See, that's what I'm saying. People were upset when Andrew placed Eggo waffles. No
What?
one was upset when I put bagels on there.
But I had to place
we
it
already
in
got this.
relationship to the other things on the list. That wasn't my fault.
My hands were tied.
Wow, you know how to play piano, Jared?
How?
No.
Hot granddaughter, you're not making any sense.
The lettuce factory. It's just
It's too
squishy,
crunchy.
crunchy lettuce.
Oh, so it's a romaine lettuce factory.
No, it's iceberg lettuce.
Oh, iceberg. Well, iceberg can be crunchy. You got to get the core of it.
Oh, I totally don't remember what I should be doing right now. Oh, the blood's following us.
Me neither. Is it following us?
Yeah,
Oh, like leaking under the door.
Oh,
there?
it's
because
in
I
the
was
story.
hearing those crunchy things as I was walking around.
Okay.
All right, let's go over here.
I bet there was something on the ceiling that the game would never show us.
Oh, it's definitely there.
But it's
does-
there.
it
It's
doesn't
a
even
fully
need it.
modeled like thing.
It's
but
the
you
most
never see it.
polygons in the whole game.
We
Yeah,
still
that's
don't
why
have
everything else
anything
looks
for
like
this,
shit.
do we?
What do you?
how cold iceberg lettuce is? I mean,
Take
it
it
has
out
the
of the
most water.
refrigerator.
It has the most water content out of any lettuce, which is why it's basically useless. It's just water.
I've heard that you burn more calories eating lettuce than you do
actually
consuming and digesting it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't
Now,
see
there are
this doing
things that
anything.
you have to get iceberg lettuce for. Like if you're doing don't put romaine lettuce on a burger, you know, if you're gonna put lettuce on your burger.
I don't know the difference
What? You don't know the
between
You don't know the
romaine
difference
and
between
iceberg.
iceberg and romaine? Wow, do you even go to the produce section?
lettuce?
Oh, hello.
Let us
Somebody's
explain
stoking
it
the
to you.
fire.
Oh,
Whoa!
hello.
What? You just walked right through that stoker poker.
Is it Grandpapa?
Oh. Granddaughter, come stand over here.
Let me poke you with my sticker.
Grandpa.
Oh!
The books are flying again.
I like a good
I actually do like spinach, but I don't want it on a burger, but we have put them on burgers.
Mostly because we just we don't want to have to buy lettuce and spinach in one week.
That's the interesting. We didn't choose spinach because we're like, oh, it's a healthy option. We just thought it was much easier to handle.
Usually.
I think Andrew's seen it. Yeah, the RE4 remake.
Yeah, I watched the Sony.
You saw it
State of
before
Play.
anyone else. You got a
Hey,
private
I
screen.
watched it live on
I
stream.
Anything.
I don't know.
I know Mr.
I just-
Resident.
Pomo started
clearly
talking
weren't that
about it
excited.
while I was playing Spyro. I was like, oh, is that on? I guess I'll watch.
I honestly completely forgot that the State of Play or E3, well, I guess not E3 because E3's canceled, but
In my opinion, you
E3
didn't
type
miss
things
much.
were happening.
Is
Well,
that what?
that's good.
I didn't know that this was considered an E3 announcement.
Well, it's like it's like there's
Or
not
taking the place
E3
of
this
it.
year, but this is like the game show. Like,
I wasn't aware that there wasn't
the
an
week
E3
that
this year.
yeah, there's no
I
E3.
didn't know either.
Like it's completely canceled. So, but there's
I
gonna
guess
be
that was
other. There's gonna be other streams and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's
Okay.
basically E3 with because I mean it's not like Sony goes to E3 anyways.
I did think that some of the things they were showing felt like you would see it like an E3.
Like
So I
big
thought, like,
events,
oh, this is
yeah.
a pretty good state
Oh,
of,
look at 'em
state of play,
all!
but I mean,
Oh,
hey, wow, I'm supposed to read all these books. E1.5.
E1.5.
It's like a half of an E E3.
Yeah, honestly, the only thing I really care about these days are if I get more information about Elder Scrolls
Or Monster Hunter.
or
And you won't.
just the fact that Monster Hunter is coming out at the end of this
And
month.
you,
That's
and
it.
you already know that. so.
And I already know that that's coming out. I already know I'm gonna buy it. I already know it's gonna be great.
Yeah, I guess there's not things that I'm like over the moon looking forward to. So
There's stuff like in the distant future.
yeah,
Looking
Wait,
forward to,
what?
but I know that they're not-
Shield.
I think I'm just
Summon
maybe-
zombie.
It's the Monster Hunter Sunbreak, the Rise expansion. It's basically a new game.
Yes. Hell yeah. I don't know this.
Paragon did not.
Damn it. You're a fool, Pomo.
Yeah, World and Rise play quite a bit differently, but I enjoyed Rise. Me and Jared played it a lot, so definitely looking forward to
They both
some more
definitely
content
have
from
their
that.
strengths. All right, I guess
Yeah.
let's just go upstairs.
Now, Dory, as a rule, I agree with you. It just means that when I am disappointed, when I already have low expectations, that it's unforgivable.
We're sepia toned, boys.
Oh no, why is it all foggy and stuff?
Who knows?
It sounds like it's raining.
Lucas, are you backseat gaming again?
Really happening?
Yeah, but I know. I understand that, Lucas. I just forgot what we did last week. So last
it
week,
That's our problem.
last
Yeah,
week we
that-
played
that
as
is
the
the
surveyor guy.
As Lindsay or whatever.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. No, yeah.
Was it Edward
It was
Lindsay? or
no, it
something?
was like
Architect-
Ronaldo
No,
or
no,
something.
it was yeah, it was like Blair or something. I forget what his last name.
I forget.
Maybe I remember.
Hang on. And then we got that like sapphire statue thing. Hello,
Hey,
Frankie. The pillar. He got stuffed into some pillar thing.
Yeah. We added him to the foundation, which again doesn't
Well,
seem like the best.
We got
foundation
we got
material.
the summon
Strong.
zombie
It's okay.
spell.
We can summon
spell.
zombies.
We can summon zombies now. I swear, when we ended last time, I had an idea of what to do next, but now I don't.
That's how it is every week.
No, this is
Yeah, 'cause I
the
think last
first
time we're
time.
I think we said we were gonna end when we found the last, like, when we found the page or something, and then we just didn't.
Fuck.
Something like that.
Fuck.
So, I think it's just go room by room, see what happens.
I've already gone to all the rooms though. I feel like.
Have you tried the secret door?
Of course, we tried the secret door. We always
Try the secret door all the time.
So.
Make them suffer. Thanks.
We've been through here. We found the page in the piano. That was the last one we found, I think.
Yeah.
We can't go in this room because it's too dark. Perhaps a circuit has been broken. And I would imagine you fixed the circuit in the basement? This is a
Where else
secret
would I-
passage
Still
that
can't go through here.
Can't go through here.
is oddly marred as though whilst it's not even... I don't know how to do that.
Like when we were
Gotta
playing as
open this
Benjamin
secret door.
Franklin, there was a door there.
Yeah, well, he just kind of, it was either already opened or was there like a physical door
There
there?
he is again.
Oh, the blood's following us again.
You're right. It's been some time.
Oh, yeah,
I thought it was gonna be a
Oh my
fast
goodness.
get to the page. All right, let's respin that
You
wheel.
shut
here.
your mouth. Don't you dare bring that up again.
Shut the fuck up, Roka.
Vodka.
Well, I know Ninja would probably be okay with that.
Portrait
Damn
puzzles are always
portrait
fun, and
puzzles.
we're always really bad at them.
No, we have a great track record with portrait-related puzzles.
Do we? Do we though? I don't know if we do.
We have a memorable record.
That's true. People remember it because we're there for
Go
a long
grab-
time.
Grab my
It's hard to forget,
multiples of hours on a single puzzle.
man.
How?
What a tragedy.
That what game was that? The the terrible like Resident Evil Silent Hill mix fan game.
Tormented
Souls.
Souls. Yeah.
Is that what it was called?
Was it? Pretty sure.
Tormented guy. You know, the twin game.
Yeah, Tormented Souls.
Okay. It
Yeah,
is
that was
crazy.
I'm pretty sure that
you
was the
can't
one
aim
with
it
like the
that
grandfather
precisely,
clock in it, and we got stuck
Yes.
in that room for
Absolutely.
many hours.
Well, because the puzzles were just too clever.
Hit me with your kampai.
Well, sometimes we're just really stupid. I'll admit to that.
Yes.
That time we were dumb. You know, there are other times where I think that the puzzle, like Silent
Hill hard mode puzzles,
Hard
that
Never.
was not our fault.
Cock
Never again.
Robin.
That was just stupid. Cock Robin. Yo.
Oh, is it Cock Talk Friday?
Oh, it's the cock talk.
Look who's the cock of the talk.
Oh man, he loves it.
Ooh,
That was vodka.
good stuff. Good stuff.
Look at you, just like,
How do
very nice. Dude,
They are
they're
true hell.
absurd.
I've
Never heard of
heard of it.
Daymare.
I've never heard of Daymare.
Ah,
Daymare.
Fighter of the nightmare.
ah.
Champion of the sun. Of the fun.
Ooh.
They don't play newer games, 1998. That's a little
Well,
too new.
it-
for
We,
us.
we haven't played a
The name-
recent game in a
the
very
name
long
is-
time, actually.
The name is Daymare 1998. It's not from 1998.
Oh. Well, when was the game made? Oh, it was made in 1998. But I'm just
2019.
saying.
Man.
2019.
Okay.
It's a fan-made RE game that turned into a real game. Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
neat. All right.
The Tormented Souls was.
You gotta pay the troll toll.
The troll
to get
toll
into
to
this
get
voice
into
toll.
this
You
voice
gotta
toll.
pay the troll toll to get in.
To get in.
Also, what up, Tibidon? Tibidon.
I'm glad that our Always Sunny reference pulled you out of the weeds.
Let's see here.
If it's not an Office reference, it's usually an Always Sunny reference.
It's gotta be
General.
one or the other. My question mark.
Oh, Daymare? 1998.
Oh. Yes. Question mark 1998?
Man. Summon zombie, shield, damage field, enchant item. So the big one that we were using in the last chapter was Dispel Magic. We also...
We just need to summon a zombie in every room and see what happens. Are there any like weird things that we couldn't walk through, but if we were undead, we could? Something tells me no, but I throw it out.
It feels really...
so loud!
Wait. Oh, I guess we...
Zombie!
Hey, zombie. Can you go through that door, zombie?
Zombie.
Zombie, go through that door.
Yo,
Get
hey.
his way. Move out of zombie's way.
Oh!
Damn it.
Oh! We
You just killed yourself.
It's a secret ending.
Oh, the baby's crying again.
Oh no.
Oh, you stepped outside the VR area. Her head
Loud.
looks like it's turned way around.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
It's
oh.
an owl.
She's
Yeah.
full on owl.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to turn the game down a little bit. How about
baby?
how about a little hint, Lucas? Because I'm aimless right now.
We're gonna end up spending
Oh
an
shit!
hour.
He's
Oh,
still.
wait, is he-
Whoa, what the fuck?
Hey!
He can come after you?
You can't do that.
Created you, motherfucker. You can't do this to your god.
I am your mother. I loved you. Why are you making me do this?
They're like a caboose. They start really slow and hold up traffic and make loud noises. Once they get going, I forget where I was going with this.
You lost
You don't
me,
need your
Dory.
spells this time. And Blanky's archaeological skills.
Surveying?
No, he had like a little dusty thing
Oh,
too.
the brush? Do we still have that?
I don't think we do. But, hang on.
Just get out your gun and start shooting the dust off of things.
Look past
Yeah,
the 88
that'll
keys to
work.
continue your journey. So that's the keyboard, or that's the piano. We already got that. Newborn baby. Okay, we've already seen this. So we don't need our spells. That's a good thing to know. Archaeological skills might come into use. That's.
What is going on here?
Whoa!
Already seen that.
Is that what my skin looks like? Hey, baby.
Dig up the floorboards. Wait. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
That's not good.
zombies.
Why are
Jared,
they-
you summoned
Oh!
one zombie and now there's a bunch
Damn
of them.
it!
Jared, no!
It's all a dream.
It's all a
They
dream.
probably can't even hurt you. Test it.
Ah!
Look at that.
Oh, they
Oh,
can.
it
Can't even hurt you. Uh-oh.
You
I'm
heard
out of
me.
here.
Oh, they're everywhere.
I'm outie.
Yeah, let's just
Get out of
get out
there.
of that room.
It was not a dream. Those were actually there somehow.
Let us read some books.
So there was like some dirt crumbling over here.
Oh, is there? Oh, that's true. My goodness, it's not
Oh.
in here. We can survey the. All right.
An
Well,
unseen force guides Alex's hand towards the painting, compelling her to look behind it. She reaches out and
Maybe
pulls
it's
back the
also
painting
the noise of like
and discovers a
behind
chapter
it.
page hidden behind it. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page?
thank
Oh,
you,
let's keep
Lucas.
looking around.
A sense of familiarity overcomes her as the chapter page comes to her fingers. Gross. So does the realization that Roberto's spirit is aiding her. A war to end all wars. Oh, that was a picture of the pillar that Roberto was stuffed in.
Yeah, the people-filled pillar. The people's
Tower
pillar.
of Babylon or whatever.
Yeah.
Or Babel.
Babylonian.
What are you doing to that body, Pius? Oh,
Oh, you weren't supposed to see that.
Increases, and the binding
Zip.
continues to weaken. Even flesh
Where's the zipper
like
on his
even
armor?
when
That's
that
what I-
guard
Does
remains
he have a
much longer.
zipper?
There is no choice in the matter. It must
Pillar of
remain
flesh.
and guard the artifact until the time of
I
planetary
think he's
alignment.
already dead, Pius.
After that,
Like,
You got
may
him.
return to its lair.
Oh no, you can still fix
Look
it.
at that guy's
Our
eyes. Like
master
he's like, what the
does
fuck is
not
this guy up
like
to?
Failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
That boy needs some milk. Did you ever hear the rumor about a popular song that you can hear a woman screeching while... What? You can hear a woman screaming while she's being murdered.
What song is that?
I do know in one of the first
Is it
Guns
like a
N' Roses
popular-
albums, what was it called? I forget the name of it. But in one of
Lady
them...
murdered.
No, but in one of them, like there's... You know, similar to like Welcome to the Jungle where you just hear like the sort of sounds.
Yeah.
There's literally in the background of one of the songs an actual couple having sex, and it is one of the band members with one of the other band members' wife's or girlfriend, I forget.
Oops.
My goodness.
Yeah.
What a fun band.
What a fun
Wow,
band.
That's a fun fact.
It couldn't have been
Help,
considered
help,
infidelity
they're killing
when the
me.
band
Oh
was there
God, I'm
recording.
dying. Yeah, their smash single.
Well, it had to be a single. They weren't around for the after.
This is a confession. I killed those people.
Somebody clip that and send it to the FBI.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, I heard about that.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life.
Say war again.
Over
War.
19,000 men lost their lives every day.
What is it good for?
Some say uselessly,
I don't know.
some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication
know
about
how
the
to write.
ancients' involvement with the war
Love
was
roller
hideous
coaster?
and
Did I know
so
that song?
obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines.
Two
Never
first
trust a
names.
man
His
with two
grim
first
task
names.
brought him to Oubliette Cathedral,
Ladies and gentlemen of
now
the jury.
transformed into a field hospital.
Okay.
Oubliette Cathedral. What an ominously named cathedral.
I
I weirdly fell down a rabbit hole a couple days ago of just like searching oubliettes and the history of oubliettes.
Oh.
Those things
Why?
are fucked up. I don't know why. Oh, I
What?
think
What
The hell's an oubliette?
hang on, I'll explain it after this.
Men so
Ooh.
urine to stop the insidious gas.
Not my
Hospitals
urine.
cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
I don't believe that man's
my
ever been
parents
to medical
did
school.
That he's not a doctor.
Have you been letting that guy work on people? I thought he was a doctor.
They were really lingering on just letting us watch this guy get dragged across the room.
All the
Across
way.
the entirety of the room. There's nothing much else going on.
So basically an oubliette is a form of dungeon where it's kind of like a lot of them are like wine bottle shaped, so you lower this person down into this pit, and I think oubliette in French translates to just be like the forgotten. So it's basically just a pit where they put prisoners and just left them, and sometimes like
Forever.
they just forget about them, and sometimes they'd be in like public places, so like they could hear civilization happening above them,
Oh.
but they couldn't reach it at all. And some of them were really insidious and like they were just large enough to be able to stand in, but you wouldn't be able to like sit or lie down at all. Like you weren't like completely stiff, but it was just like large enough to like maybe kneel down a little bit and your knees would touch the side and you're just stuck there
Oh.
just perpetually.
That's
Now, would you rather we had that system of punishment for people instead of like large prisons where you just incarcerate people for anything, but you just have a few things where it's like, don't do those things or we're going to put you in an oubliette?
well, we'd save on a lot of space because oubliettes don't take
Yeah.
up much.
They're just underground. They might as well
Yeah.
be basements.
Yeah.
I'm picturing them like putting these things into the ocean and they're like messages in a bottle and they wash up on shore and people are like, ooh, what's inside?
Oh, it's a man.
What's he saying? Nothing. He's dead.
He died. Like,
And sometimes you'd either be lowered down by a rope, or they would just chuck you down there. And sometimes there would be like spikes and shit. So like,
so you're just what's the point?
You're not dead. You're maimed.
Oh, okay.
And you just stay there. And obviously they don't.
When you're dead, like, do they like come and clean you out? Or are
No.
they just like, all right.
Why would they need to do that?
Move on to the next one.
Just chuck another one in there. Like, that's what they did.
Oh, they just fill the bottle.
Eventually, you'll fill it up, and it's just like that tower where
it's like it's like the flesh pillar. Eventually, they drop you down. You're like, I'm still
on the surface, basically.
But there have been
crawl back up.
There have been some recent cases of like archaeologists like discovering oubliettes in like a castle or something like that. Can you imagine a more haunted thing to like go down into? Yeah, you like come across. He's like, we got to survey this, and somebody lowers you down the same way like a prisoner would go down in an oubliette just to see what's down there.
And then they just leave you down there.
They
There's
could.
nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
They had planned it this whole time. Like, you idiot! Didn't you know what an oubliette was? God, this guy is so stupid. Let's leave him.
We got him.
You must have forgotten. First letter of Private Reginald Jackson to his love, Margaret. I was admitted to this hospital on Tuesday. The damage caused on my legs was slight, but there was no way I could ever walk normally again. I hate this place. Every day I am reminded that I will never be able to do the things I love. The hospital is a very strange place. Converted from an old cathedral.
Probably large too.
You must have oublié. There's an odd atmosphere around it, silent, but for the words of the wounded, calling out in the night. There is no doubt it is haunted. What I find most odd in this place is that you never see anyone leave during the day. It's not right. No goodbyes or farewells. Just an empty bed when you wake. Yikes.
Spooky.
We got a lucky penny.
Ooh.
An old coin marked in a peculiar manner.
That doesn't look like Abraham Lincoln.
It has held sentimental value for someone. Whoever holds the penny will undoubtedly see good fortune.
What the hell is that?
That's not a penny. We got a flash pan and flash powder.
Cool.
So what? Can we like stun people?
Now?
Yeah, I can stun enemies. Okay.
We have photographer.
We're a journalist in the war that's ensuing right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Faint sounds of moaning emanates from behind the linen veils. Whispered utterances, frantic prayers to loved ones. Words offered only by those who face their mortality.
Listening to Guns N' Roses in there.
With a motherly voice, the nurse advises Peter to get some rest. The soldier is rather distressed. Perhaps he had lost a lot of friends into the trenches of the Somme. He confides that the only stories are sad ones, and that the only true heroes are in the mortuary. Yikes. Oh my lord, that's horrifying. That's very recent then, compared to like when they were first like incepted.
Medieval.
Yeah.
Medieval. Come on.
Yeesh.
They also have those like pyramid things.
Just another reason to hate Auschwitz.
And I didn't have enough before.
So this is the same cathedral that we explored as that other guy.
Oh, this is the monk's room. This is the monk place. Oh, this is the funnest. They're just playing pranks.
Hanging around.
The guard frowns and ushers Peter away from the organ. He explains that it is one of the few antiques in the region that has so far survived the war, and that while he's alive, it will remain intact. This guy kind of looks a little bit like the Treasure Planet protagonist. Why do I forget his name?
How dare you say that? He looks like James Pleiades Hawkins.
He kind of does.
Not true.
James Pleiades Hawkins.
Gimme. Peter has found a sealed envelope.
Did you work on this game, Roka?
Some of the soldiers' orders. You know what I want to do with it. An official note on the Army Regulation Stationery. The note reads, Private Thompson. By order of Lieutenant Hargraves, on behalf of the HRH, George V, you are to leave the spot your post of duty and rally in the street outside Oublié Cathedral.
George V.
George V. Sorry.
Roka wrote the story, so if maybe he can enlighten us on what's happening.
Further orders will be presented at the rallying point. God save the king!
For the king!
And for Aslan.
Yes.
Wait, is that the
Can't
wardrobe?
forget about Aslan.
So I think we can maybe move this guy.
Sorry, no spoilers.
Let's just say, what's that over there? And then walk
The
around.
guard
them.
inspects the orders and hands it back to Peter, saying that these are orders intended for someone else.
I'm that person. There's no ID here, so
Yeah, exactly. I'm
have it
giving
like
the
that.
orders.
yeah.
Just ask him first. Do you know who I am? And when he says no, then proceed with the.
Yeah, just make it
gambit.
seem
Oh,
like
hello.
you get in a lot of trouble if he
Oh, we
doesn't
don't
already do it.
have the tome yet.
Oh, so we do have to go to screening room.
We do have to
Flash
go
him.
to screaming room.
Flat the guard.
Oh, I'm sure that would go down well.
Magic,
I know, it'll stun him, and then you just run past him, and it's not a big deal.
and we'll just giggle and run past him. God save the queen!
God save the
As long as you
queen.
say God save the queen, they'll let you do
You're
it.
like, oh, damn it! You knew
Hail
exactly
Zorp.
what to say.
You know,
Zorp the surveyor.
There's intended for someone else. There's a video on the Untold Past called The Oubliette of Auschwitz's Horrific Standing Cells. Good God.
yikes.
I probably won't look more into that.
Wait, didn't in the cutscene some guy got dragged towards that little sealed place, yeah?
Yeah.
Suspicious. How about you?
I have orders for you.
Obviously bored with his duty and awaiting replacement, or perhaps a call to arms.
Oh, I'm your replacement.
The guard unfolds the orders and begins to read before exclaiming, "Bloody hell, lad! We must be on the offensive!" Following the orders, he takes leave of his post.
Did they have to make him such a cartoon?
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell!
Ah!
Oh.
Aldez nuevos e precio la menis. Oh, also, Roka posted a clip. And it didn't
Oh, I wonder what that clip is.
Oh no, your clip doesn't.
Stream Deck, why?
No.
Stream Deck always does this where it loses sight of, Oh, you got it? Yeah.
Maybe it needs
Got this one?
glasses.
4 eyes.
7? Oh.
I hate people with glasses.
Yeah, they suck.
I wouldn't want to be friends with
Damn
them.
it. I don't know where it is.
Well, click on the clip yourself.
Hang on. Clips.
Hang on.
Go.
Hang it on.
Derailed the stream completely.
Oh, why?
What?
What was that?
I know why. Streamer. Cool clip.
That was really funny.
Because
Nice.
none of the things were actually working. To be continued wasn't working. Printed Jared wasn't working. Because
Oh my
this
goodness.
thing wasn't up. And now it should be.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily, no one was trying to do those things.
Let's.
go.
Can we try to test them all at once and just see what happens?
Those people. Okay. Great.
This is a confession.
I killed those people.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I forgot that I said that.
Is that admissible in court?
Oh, definitely.
Hey, now it's working. Fuck you, Pomo.
Funny, because I was joking about using them all.
La victoire est à nous. Designed to muster patriotic feelings, these posters declare that the Allies are fighting a good fight. It's small comfort for those occupants of the room whose spent corpses lie in the cold cathedral floor. This is a biohazard. Like, holy
gun.
shit. Give.
I want it.
You've been by a
Yes.
hazard.
Pick up the gun, Peter.
That's a $300 gun.
Actually, you know
Well,
who this guy looks like more than James Pleady's Hawkins from
Who
the hit
does he
movie
look like?
Treasure Planet? He looks like Leonardo DiCaprio in Titanic.
Oh, from Titanic. I think you're right.
Oh,
We
Screaming
go!
Rat!
Yes, Screamer.
Yes! Where's the new person? Is it this guy? Yeah. Blanc.
Hey, Bianchi.
There he is.
Wow, it's like it's not even happening.
Oh my goodness.
It fits in so well.
It just fades into the screams.
Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand.
We got
lies a
ourselves a
mysterious
Howie
book.
train.
It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. Should Peter claim the tome of eternal darkness?
Jared, I can't hear you.
Let's read the book.
What'd you say?
I said, wait,
We should read it. I think we should read it. It'd be good if we read this.
I cannot hear you.
I cannot hear these.
Darker Guybrush
You can't see me, but I'm making.
I know the gesture. I know the gesture. Thank God for Fred Armisen.
Jared, you need to watch Portlandia. I think
You should watch Portlandia.
We're out of here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Well,
Shit.
She's toast.
My love.
War is hell.
My
Yeah,
love.
What's wrong? Oh God, no! Oh God, no!
Guys.
I just wanna.
Just outrun him. Just outrun him.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. We're at the organ.
Give me music.
Ooh, peaceful paper.
Oh, maybe you can put him to sleep. Oh,
Oh
missing a
shit!
note.
Bloody hell! Haha! Oh,
I
I'm
thought we were
so
on
weak.
the same side.
Well, that guard's not there anymore.
Brothers fighting against brothers.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Hey.
it worked so well.
Okay.
See you later, suckers. What's that on the pulpit?
On the what?
On like the preacher, like thing, altar.
That? Oh, hello. Thank
A
you.
fucking
Get it.
rifle.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Ah!
We're decked out and ready for war. Don't let him catch you.
I have a flash and I'm not
God.
afraid to use it.
I'll
You
flash
must
you.
run
I swear.
faster.
I
You
can't
must
run faster. All right, we gotta kill these things because I need to cast a spell.
Shit.
Ow!
Ow!
Fuck. Oh, fuck you. Oh, tits.
Uh-oh.
Tits. Tits. Shit, fuck yes.
Oh, look at them go.
Yeah.
They're in sync.
Ow. Stop it!
That thing just blew you.
Come here, you little shit. Oh, dicks. I can do this. This is fine.
Last I checked, humans died from one good shot to the face, so.
Bam!
Boom.
Hey, fuck!
There goes his
No!
Oh, that's not
taking
good.
A lot of damage.
My sanity is fucked.
Oh, you're completely fucked.
Your health isn't too great either.
You
know?
It's possible that you die here.
I
You're
probably
probably
die.
gonna die here. Are you okay with dying here? Because that's probably gonna happen.
Wow, stop it, you bitch!
Help me! Help me!
Yeah.
Here, turn around and flash that woman.
I need to reload. Ah!
Oh no, it's a reverse
Oh,
upside down.
shit.
I need to reload. Oh fuck. Oh no, this way, this way, this way.
This way.
Bam!
I don't know. Dead.
Just flash him. I'm dead.
There's a good wasted.
Fuck you.
I can see the light. I can see the cracks forming.
Y'all work together on this one. What's that supposed to mean, Lucas?
You saying we're bad at gaming?
What are you trying to say?
Saying we're not real gamers? Is that what
Why don't
you're
you just
saying?
come right out and say what you're
I'm big
thinking,
boy gamer.
Lucas?
I'm a big boy.
Come on.
Come on, people.
Hope you all want to watch this cutscene again. Ready to watch that
War
guy
to
get
end
dragged
all
around
wars
again?
redefined how
For like
mankind
10
looked at
minutes.
the whole
and
length
the
of the
value
room.
human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the
There's no way to
trenches of the
skip it.
Somme.
As they're pulling
Some
him,
say
like a
uselessly,
shoe pops off, and they're like, oh,
some
and then they stop
in
and put his shoe back
hold on,
on.
let me-
Takes a little
I read
bit.
accounts of
grab
the
that.
slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all.
Oh.
His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the
It was
horror
so
of the
obvious,
Battle of the
everybody
Somme
knew.
scant miles away and the distant
Everybody knew
echoes
except
of
for him.
pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his
Peter
latest
Jacob
story
was
from the front
kind of an
lines.
idiot.
His grim task brought him to
John
Oubliette Cathedral,
Jacob, Peter Jacob.
now
Peter
transformed
Jacob
into
Schmidt.
a field hospital.
Okay, I'm doing
His
just
name was my
fine.
name too.
I find no
Jared, you should
solace
smile
in the
more.
purpose behind
You look better.
senseless violence and
You look prettier when you smile.
young men die at a rate.
How are you gonna find a
Look at that
husband
hot
who
boy. Hot boy alert.
Machine guns,
Pretty girls who want husbands smile more, Jared.
men soak ghouls in their own urine to stop the insidious gas.
If I said that to a girl, she'd marry me, right?
Torrent of wound.
No. The opposite of that.
Anyone want to take a guess at how many of us are in relationships?
I think that's an easy guess.
The number may surprise you.
No, I swear, you guys, it's all just an act. We're actually
We're all married, have multiple kids and grandkids.
we're not sad. I promise.
4.
4. You got it. You guessed the right number.
How did he know that?
Well, because Jared has 2 wives because he's in Utah.
Oh, because he's in Utah.
When in Rome.
But you're in Utah.
All right, so we need to like.
This guy is crazy out of breath.
He is.
He's not very athletic.
He's a journalist. In
He needs better
Wisconsin.
cardiovascular health. This is Wisconsin. What did you expect?
I'm a journalist.
Bloody hell! Is there a Rome in Utah?
There's not. You're just making stuff up now.
There's probably a Roman anywhere.
That's true. There's probably always a room.
All right, so now we won't have to watch that again.
I work for IGN.
Wilhelm scream. Oh, we're back to this. I forgot. Fun.
Yay! Scream room.
Yay! Scream room. Cradle of the should Peter claim its own Eternal Darkness? Yes.
Claim it. You put it in your hand and you claim it.
Claim it!
I am the archaeologist.
All right. We can skip these guys. They don't matter. Whoa. Fast boy.
Nurse.
And let's just try and kill these one at a time or something. I don't know.
You might as well if you.
Yeah, you don't want to
them
get
all out.
swarmed by him.
Shut the
Well
hell
already
done,
coming.
Nurse head.
They're already coming.
God damn!
Why are you so fast?
The bullets, they do nothing. I'm already out.
Yeah, not having a
Scream
sword
work
here
makes the
kind of
scream work.
sucks.
Yeah.
Damn it, Dory, that's good.
Ain't your gun with green?
Green gun?
Oh, I forgot to enchant my shit. You're right. You're so right.
That would help.
Jared's not even over here not using magic.
What's a magic gun?
Don't use dodge your bullets. Well, what the heck? I guess we can't kill
What's the
them.
point of
Wait, what? Do they? Shit.
Is that like always, like no matter what, or is it
Even if I enchant, oh god, I'm trying to navigate
Got
a
him.
menu here.
Well, we're gonna make that extra hard.
my
for
I
ya.
still my favorite
Jared
thing is
leaning.
It's
his neck
impulsive.
without fail.
I
I know it is, but I love it. I love just
Come on,
seeing
okay.
you with the
Like
like,
it's a
Enchant.
three-dimensional
Item.
hole that you could look through if you just had the right
Pass.
angle.
Yeah, no, I want the 5-color version of this. No, you can hit them, but they dodge. Okay. Hang on.
So it's a chance thing.
New
like a
spell.
It's
This.
a well-known bounty fact. Sorry, writer of the game. Cut us some slack.
Enchant
Can you tell us a little
item.
bit about the lore behind their ability to dodge bullets?
Antorbach and Magomor. Antorbach and Macklemore.
Macklemore. I'm gonna cast some
Antorbach.
spells. I got
Pargon.
Antorbach in my pocket.
Macklemore, Pargon.
I'm hunting, looking for a Pargon. Zelototh Antorbach.
Don't call Santa.
Don't call him.
Call him.
Lord is meant to be not given.
That actually sounds like a badass statement for like a cult. You must earn the Lord. The Lord is not given.
Oh,
the Lord
shit.
does not enter just anybody.
Well, you're toast. Sorry.
I'm gonna pop some zombs.
I got 20 men in my...
No, get through the door. Get through the door. Get through the door. I don't know what's behind here. It sounds like more stuff. Holy shit!
Oh god, that's a lot of stuff.
Oh god! Oh god! I can't do anything!
No!
Ah!
Oh my god!
I can't leave!
You're so dead.
Damn it!
Oh shit!
Oh, we survived though.
We survived. This is where Charlemagne is.
Charlemagne!
I survived.
We're all alive.
I somehow
here.
managed to corner myself in the one place I couldn't escape, but I survived.
Yeah.
All right, let's enchant our weapon because we can actually cast safely.
First,
in here.
he was afraid. He was petrified.
Never thought another man could. I forget what it's by my side.
I just like that's immediately when I don't know the lyrics.
That's as much as I know.
Nice.
First, I was afraid, I was petrified, and that's it.
That's all I know. I expect everyone else to pick it up.
By my side. When I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong.
You did me wrong.
I grew strong. I know how to be alone. I'm gonna come back from my space.
Out of space.
I just walked in and thought you here without that look upon your face.
Look on your face.
I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your keys. If I'd known for just 1 second you'd be back to follow me.
Sword.
Ooh, sword. Give me that.
Sword.
Two-edged sword.
Fuck the guns.
OP,
Give me
fuck the
sword.
guns. Although I did enchant this rifle, so I might try and use it. Oh no!
Hey,
the volume is going.
volume.
Who's
No,
doing
stop
that?
it. that was a good time. Shut the hell up, bitch.
Shut the hell up, bitch.
Jared, you should have started talking at a soft, like, as the volume went down, you start talking at a different...
What? I can't hear.
If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to follow me. Oh, now go.
Shit, the guns are awesome.
Walk
Son
out
of
the
a-
door.
get
Oh,
out of
shit.
there.
Classic.
Just
Lucas
turn around
sitting
now.
on-
Woohoo! Cause you're not welcome anymore. Whoa!
Boom. Suck it, nurse. When your friends are dead.
There's probably a reason to enchant things,
Yes.
you know?
Die.
All right, they're dead.
I hear something.
Yeah, there's another nurse over there, but I think I can cast this
your
spell
spell
before it
magic.
happens. Yeah.
So sick of these
Oh.
nurses.
Right after I'm done killing these nurses.
I think ITT Tech needs to stop churning out so many nurses.
What? Oh, it's bigger. There's an extra little dot up top, so I can't do that yet.
Oh.
Damn
Shit.
it.
Maybe if we had purple magic.
Well, hang on. Last time we got a pendulum or a little thingy, what's it, from playing the organ. Yeah, it's a 7 spell. I didn't realize that.
You only have 5.
I forget.
just have to guess.
Yeah. I think I remember it.
How hard could it be?
The shelling has knocked out the cathedral's generator. The organ cannot be played without a supply of power. It could probably be used if power is restored. We go down here for that.
I had no idea that organs required power.
Do they?
According to this game, they do.
Yeah, you just noticed these? Yeah. A little eyeballies.
It's pretty weird. But I like
They're
it.
They look panicked. Oh God.
Please.
Reveal invisible with purple magic actually made you invisible. OP ruin that we never got to get.
Well, it's
so
missable,
of course they had to make it invisible.
We definitely missed it. It is gone.
Nice.
Ammo.
I thought we were pretty thorough in our examining around too.
Yeah, but all it took, like we can see, is just a click at the right spot.
Like the Marie Celeste. Marie Celeste. The deck hasn't been touched in some time, as though its user suddenly turned away and never returned.
It's the desk.
The desk.
The deskies.
And it's pronounced Marie.
Marie?
Not Marie.
A half-written letter bespeaks silent, unfinished activity.
Wait, is this one of the desks from National Treasure Book of Secrets?
Oh, the Resolute desk.
Oh shit! All right, I'm out of here. I can't. What the fuck? I can't leave.
They are all
in the wrong neighborhood, friend.
God damn it! It's not. I can't attack. Get me out of here, dude. What?
They're killing you.
They're
Can't
just.
be happening.
Oh, it wasn't happening.
All right.
Did they actually damage you?
Okay. I hope you didn't take
It has a twin in the Oval Office.
Huh? Okay, anything to say
When
about
is
that?
National Treasure 3 coming out?
Where is it?
I need it.
And why is Nicolas Cage not going to be in it?
A desk meticulously kept meticulously clean. Peter's surprised that it is not a mere chaotic. It is not more chaotic for a frontline hospital. After all, this is where the death certificates are written. Isn't this where the death certificates are written? Ah. Who is it?
Hold on.
Stop
What's up,
everything.
Is he not?
I had heard something. I don't know. Weren't we looking at it before? And there was something about him either not or possibly not being in it.
I feel like I remember that coming up. At
He
one
is like
point.
the national treasure.
I don't know.
You know what is?
I don't know.
You know what is apparently currently in the works though? Is Sherlock Holmes 3. But that's been in the works for like years with Robert Downey Jr.
Robert. Okay.
Good.
And Jude Law.
I don't know about that.
I would assume so.
Okay.
It's not like Jude Law's got anything else going on.
I had a heart-to-heart with some people in chat like earlier this week of how like those movies did not get the love they deserved.
I agree. I think
they had awesome. Like mid 60s on like Metacritic and stuff. I'm like, what?
Really? Oh, that's actually kind of surprising.
I know.
People are idiots.
They got done dirty.
Like solid directing and everything. It's just
same director as the guy who did the live-action Aladdin.
Oh, wasn't it Guy Ritchie?
Guy Ritchie, yeah.
He did Aladdin.
Yes.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, we saw that.
Aladdin should have been discombobulating people.
Film.
That would have been sweet.
Yeah, that's what was missing.
The workings of the pipe. Oh, Robert Zemeckis is doing a live-action Pinocchio right now.
Oh, I thought I did see like wasn't it Tom
Hanks is in it.
Is like the Geppetto or something.
I think so, yeah. Went straight to DVD on sale after theater release. Wait.
Dude, an Atlantis live action movie would be sick.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, if they do it right and don't try to like remake the animated one, because the animated one is awesome on its own.
But you still got to cast Michael J. Fox as the main protagonist.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, obviously, clearly.
The workings of the pipe organ have remained mostly the same since the installation. Originally, the bellows were driven manually. Now they are steam-powered, and the organ controlled electrically. This might be one of the oldest restored pipe organs in the world.
No, this sucker's electrical.
Well, we have to repair this. Oh, this is where the bad things happened. I should save.
Probably. I don't want to do all that again.
No. Even though, in the grand scheme of things, we have not done much.
Oh, but we've done some. And that's all that matters.
There's trappers
All
in
we
here.
need is a thing.
Ah, fuck.
Your mom's a pipe organ, so she needs more power.
It don't work on water.
It's
Electricity heresy.
It's magic.
Ah, shit.
No!
I didn't even see it.
Bastard!
I kind of want to go green. Ah, stay there.
Go green.
Damn you. Always
Going
green.
green. Oh.
Always green. Always green. Always green. Always
green. Damn it.
green.
Is it random?
Damn it! You dick. You dick. I'm in blue. But I don't even know if there's any things here.
Can you see?
No, I don't know. Oh
There's
god,
a
we got a boy. Where's the boy? Fuck!
boy.
Discombobulate, go away!
Oh,
Shit!
He's on you, he's
Ah, I think I dodged it. Where am I?
You're right there in the middle.
Why is 20 seconds so long? Okay. I'll grab some
on you.
magic while I'm here.
Oh, you wanted some green
Yum,
while
we
you
didn't need it.
Oh, we were already full on magic.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, you dick. I can make it. I can make it.
That's
Nice. Nice try. Are we not going for green anymore?
We can't.
Okay.
Oh! Yeah, the moment you go to any of those colors, you immediately go back to purple. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am.
Maeve. You're dead.
Oh, is this that song?
Oh.
I think they got her.
Oh. See you later, Trapper.
Stop it. Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this guy's dead for sure.
Oh, it's the delayed one.
Detail.
Running out of points.
A soldier's body lies on the floor, far from the front line. This poor man met his end. His fate is far removed from his brothers in arms, a victim of the cathedral, rather than by bullet or bayonet.
Jared's voice is off.
What happened to his brother's arms?
Oh, damn it.
What about his brother?
Get fucked,
Dude, I gotta
nerd.
watch Prestige.
I know.
It's been a long time since I've watched Prestige.
We're going to, and then.
But it wasn't on anything anymore.
I know.
Assholes.
But now that all of my TV viewing is at my computer desk, it'll be a lot easier to justify finding it on a website.
That is so true.
Doom, 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 doom,
Honestly,
doom,
if you're
doom.
just at your computer, you don't need to have any services because you can find everything online.
That's true. I mean, I still load up the services just because it's easier. And
Yeah.
But
Damn it.
if
Do we
people
seriously
like you
not go this way?
already paying for them, I wouldn't have it. I
Oh,
would.
there's more
and you'd be
doors.
fine- and you'd
I
be
didn't
fine with
realize.
this.
And I'd be totally fine. I'd be able to watch anything else.
Yeah, but then you have
Hello?
to get up and put the physical disc in
Oh,
the
rusty, but
reader.
faithful.
Use
For
your
many years.
hands.
A coal-burning boiler.
Movie.
A coal-burning boiler provides heat and steam to the cathedral complex.
Piranhas now. No, don't.
There's currently no pressure
don't
being
say it.
diverted to the generator.
Ah, he spelled it.
Should Peter turn the wheel? Do what you walk as a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're McCurdy. Yo, Lazy Town went hard with its songs. Well, that didn't seem to do
I
anything.
wouldn't download a car.
Now do the VeggieTales pirate song.
We are the pirates who don't do anything.
anything.
We just
Stay home and lay around.
And if you ask us
To do anything.
We'll just tell you. We don't do
we
anything.
don't do anything.
Jonah was a
Those are
prophet.
all of the lyrics.
Ooh, but he really never got it. Sad but true.
I would download a car if I could. You know what? So would I.
The generator is working, but doesn't appear to be providing power to all circuits of the cathedral. Perhaps a fuse was blown. There is a lever on the switch generator on and off. Should Peter pull the lever? The sound of metal grating against metal is combined with the hiss of steam, but there doesn't appear to be any output of power. Is the circuit broken? Oh, so if we turn the circuit on in this world, I'm sure the circuit will be fixed in the real world.
gonna quickly get a Tesla. Get back in a sec.
Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Perched on the wall beside the generators, an open-faced fuse box. A fuse appears to be missing. There's no sign of where it could be. Oh, I'll find it.
Check your butt.
It's on this guy. Nope.
But he refuses to give it to you.
So give it to him.
So maybe it's upstairs.
Give it to him.
Give it to him real good.
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh, look out for the rat.
Rats.
Rat.
We are the rats.
The rat.
Is he coming after you?
Better not be.
You know what we do to rats.
Ah!
Okay.
We thank them for their civic duty of passing
One of the
information.
cathedral's guards lies dead at his post. His death was sudden and violent. His broken limbs twisted at odd angles, with a trickle of blood issuing from his mouth and ears. Issuing.
Oh, no.
We're a pretty good doctor.
I'm something of a doctor myself.
If you could download a car, why would you settle for a Tesla? Why not a pod racer or the cars from Fifth Element?
Or not a car at all.
Because those aren't real, Dashing. Come on, that's crazy.
Let's tether our dreams and reality, please.
Wah! We're going this way to the bell. Okay.
He's following you.
The bell of the ball.
Ah!
Hey, nurse.
Oof.
Hello, nurse.
You can't punch worth a shit.
Wait, there's a thing on that crate.
Was there? Damn it.
Yeah, it was all orange.
Yeah,
That's just a light, isn't it?
It looks like.
I guess
it is a light.
It's just a light.
You dick.
It's a bad light.
It stands out like more than anything else in that room.
It
So I was
does.
like, oh, that's an object.
Okay. All right. Hello.
It's just a
Soldier's
light.
letter sits atop the crate of medical supplies. Get it?
Dude, it's got cum all over
There's a
it.
stain on it. Cum in it.
Milk
Cum on that letter.
Second letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love, Margaret. I've been here for over a week now, and there is no word when I'll be allowed to leave. Strange things have happened. At night, the sounds of the hospital
No
change.
doubt about it.
This is like that letter that they find when they're looking. Dwight is trying to tell Oscar about the history of Shroot Farms, the Battle of Shroot Farms.
Oh, yeah. Strange
Strange
things have happened at the sound of the hospital change. Echoes of voices that don't belong anywhere and to anyone haunt the walls and corridors. The restless ghosts, perhaps, or sounds of movement or whispers. I've seen firsthand the war and sounds of night in this hospital. I've seen war firsthand, and the sounds at night in this hospital scare me more than I ever thought possible. What is going on man?
What is going on here?
What is going on here at night? Why do I feel so threatened?
What's going on?
And what is going on? My fears are worsened by the talk of the young soldiers. One said that he heard cries for help in the middle of the night, cries that were only answered by snarls of rage and not compassion. Another said Lance Corporal Haskill had not been discharged, but had gone missing. I stare at his empty bed with a sense of unholy dread gnawing at my heart.
Did he intentionally rhyme there?
Probably.
That's what he writes to his lover? That's the letter he writes?
Yeah, it was hot.
Things are shit right now.
Anyway,
love you.
Freak her out, yeah.
Oh no!
Hugs and kisses.
Bitch, let me ring the bell.
Also, I had to kill a couple of nurses today.
I can't ring the bell. All right, there's nothing here. Whoa! Okay. Well, that was not nearly as useful as I expected it to be.
You're not ready to be discharged.
Get back to your bed! Well, shit.
Ow.
I don't know. Ah!
I've had it with these nurses.
There's nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Woo!
No.
Oh, shit.
Killing nurses, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad. Although scared to run, the journalist and Peter is determined to uncover the full story of the cathedral, no matter what it entails, to the bloody end. Peter decides to stay.
Damn
Why?
it, Peter.
What reason does he have to stay?
It's journalistic integrity, that's what.
There's nothing to journalism in here.
He's journalisming all over the place.
What?
I
No.
don't I'm done journalisming on these nurses.
His journal jizz.
And also, if he goes outside, he'll get blown up by an artillery shell.
Ah, shit.
They're everywhere.
I'm Nurse Tyson.
This is Nurse Tyson.
It's Nurse Tyson.
I'm a bone thief, Shrek. Oh, we're not funny.
Nah, but, you know, it's fine.
I have Peter Jacob on line 1.
Viciously assassinated by the creatures now infesting the cathedral, he went quickly and without much of a struggle. Wuss!
Didn't even try.
Hello!
Oh, God, why they're so small?
I'm huge!
Oh,
Take 'em.
yeah. Can we just crush him with our feet? Just crush
I
him.
feel like I'm insane, so I'm just gonna leave it
Oh,
at
yeah,
that.
Else can't even reach us.
It's not like you're just gonna have to reset the room anyways when you come in here, so.
I guess so.
Whoa, who could have
Didn't know it, but now.
Yeah. All right, you little. You know what? Yeah.
A little shot of them all being small reminded me of Small Soldiers. A movie that I remember us being allowed to watch.
I
And
know.
always wanting to watch it.
I definitely watched it multiple times at my friend's house.
Ah.
My mom said no.
And I think I was at the point where because we were told so often not to watch it and we couldn't watch it, that I convinced myself that I really, really loved that movie.
Oh, it's my favorite movie because I wasn't allowed to watch it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we still have the level 3 spell on that quick spell slot. I don't want that.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh, we haven't made it. Okay. Do Noratak and Santak.
Noratak and Sand Talk.
You. Noratak. Pargon. Santak. Pargon.
Wow.
All right, yeah. Just... Japaka, japapa.
Japanka.
There we go.
We should have done the voice acting for this game. For all the
Five-rune man.
I'm a 5-rune man. The altar stands wreathed in cold mist. As Peter nears the stone, a sense of deep woe gnaws at his heart. The cathedral is undoubtedly evil, and not the holy place I thought it to be.
This isn't a cathedral.
This is a hospital. Where the fuck is that key? What's this? Sun torch. Hello.
Oh.
A torch hangs upon the wall. Yes, please.
You shoved the torch into the wall, putting out
so
the torch.
Dark.
Waha.
You realize how frightened you are of fire.
All right, so maybe this will reveal something? A fuse
Light
of
the
some
rat
sort?
Yeah, just start lighting rats on fire and see if that helps.
Lead the way, fire rats.
Show me the truth.
The
Fire.
Electric Heresy. Electric Heresy sounds like a cool
Cathedral.
band name.
What? The Electric Heresy.
Heresy. They call it that because of the heresy.
Ow, you bitch.
Oh, you just got punched. I like how she walks after you, like
Yeah.
she knows if she ever reaches you, she'll knock you out.
She knows. Oh, she
She's
knows.
scared of you.
Sick of it. Imagine.
So sick of being hit by these
Ow,
women.
tits! Ah, shit.
Gross, you're all so squishy.
Why are there so many there? All right, we've seen this. Seen this.
Yeah, I seen that.
I seen that. Yahoo! God damn it! Why are there so many? Fuck no! They keep getting closer.
There he is.
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, he's gone.
There you go.
He's back. Oh, where'd he go?
Oh.
I see more. Daily journal. Alright, we out of here. Whoa!
Oh.
Holy Jesus Christ!
Oh God.
Ow, what? Hey, nicely done.
Nice.
Not the rat.
Rats, rats, we are the rats. The screamer on its way. Let's go. I don't know what to do.
Turn on all the machines.
I can't because there's a fuse busted here and we needs it.
Let's fly this bitch out of here. Shove a penny in
A
it.
lucky penny.
In a rush of inventiveness, Peter jams a lucky penny in place of the fuse. Amazingly, it works. The fuse has been replaced.
We did it.
You have created
We did it,
a
guys.
fire hazard. Yes.
That thing's gonna be arcing like crazy.
Wunderbar.
Rat power.
Save.
Yes.
Thank
Save.
you.
You guys think it's dangerous that there's like electrical arcs happening like right next to the
A
lever
million
that you
percent.
pull?
Like
That-
a
that's just
Jacob's
how-
ladder is like lethal, and that's essentially what these are.
It's like right next to like a dial that you'd like read to, like a gauge.
And
on the
everything
top of
is
it.
made out of metal.
This is why they invented UX designers, because before that, they used to just put blades and
Because before that, we didn't have one.
have any.
All right. Ah, shit.
Oh, he's got you.
Oh, bitch.
Whoa.
It's one of these, is it?
Fine.
Maybe fire is their weakness.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the organ's ready to go.
No.
We've been trying to reach you, but your car's extended warranty. Ah, shit!
Whoa!
That's expensive
That
glass.
I almost got Spider-Man 2'd right there.
Yeah, that would have just shaved you clean off.
Yeah. Yes, let's play the organ.
Play my organ.
No, that's not it.
Jared. Well, it's gonna be
Yep.
one of the bottom two.
Right.
Where the rip
A
is.
B Y X B Y A. That's it.
Whoa!
Oh, damn, we're good.
Are we the Phantom of the Opera?
Sing for me!
Wow, all of that to open a thing that we could have just shot a hole through.
Yep.
Yeah. But how
But
much
damn,
cooler is this?
Can we shred on that organ?
Yeah,
Oh
we can.
shit.
Oh no, the bomb is reducing our sanity.
What is this? The tabernacle is almost empty. Empty of all the things that would be there, such as holy water or other ritualistic items. There's only a door handle lying on the lower shelf. Should Peter pick up the door handle? Sure. Did we find a door that was missing a handle? Yes, we did. Yes. Oh, hello.
Oh god. Oh geez. Oh lord.
It was down here. Peter, you gotta be better than this.
Which organ? The skin flute?
Dory, I'm gonna put you in an oubliette.
There appears to be a hole in the wall. It is large enough for a small dog to pass through. Or
I'm dog
yourself?
size.
Why is that the thing we measure it to be?
A large object on the other side is blocking its movement, so that's not gonna work then.
We need to turn ourselves into a dog, just like in the hit movie, The Shaggy Dog, starring Tim Allen.
Oh, of course. And then we'll drive a car just like the boyfriend. What kind of car was that?
The Focus RS. So.
Obviously.
I do not know where there was a door with a handle missing.
Maybe it's
I feel like we're done in this basement area. Done. Whoa! Okay.
we were waiting for you. No, they're just there to clean up the glass.
Joke's on you, bitch.
I got a sword.
So much easier.
Oh, a small dog. Have dog magic?
Quick, use your dog magic.
Get out of here, bitch. Swords are just, like, melee weapons in this game are OP compared to...
Oh, yeah, guns suck.
Dude. They're still moaning? Will they ever be finished?
Finish for me! Oh, they're gone. Okay.
A lot of missed opportunities in Phantom of the Opera.
Is there a nurse here? Oh, there's not.
Nice.
Dead. She's dead. She died of bone thief. Get dead.
Wow.
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 Wow. Okay, there's no door in this bell tower. I don't know why we're here.
We make the door.
Ding, ding,
It's
ding,
like
ding.
in Monsters Incorporated, like we have to go find Boo's door, and that will be the last piece.
Kitty.
The doorknob.
For an obscure door, it doesn't appear to belong to any door in sight. In
Well,
sight? Oh, you
Maybe out of sight.
dick.
Have you tried looking where you can't look?
I can't
Yeah, look-
reveal that though.
Look inside.
So it's where that invisible door is, but hopefully that door is visible now. I didn't even check because I don't have the spell to reveal it. Is the problem.
Are you talking about the door in the mansion?
No, the door that
one
the
here?
seal over here. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. This better be a door here now. Nope.
I see no door.
Back.
But that's gotta be where the door is, though, yeah?
Yeah. An odd collection of colored lines decorate the wall. Below the design appears to lead up to the wall, going nowhere.
Steven, you keep hearing that like drum riff and thinking it's like a Fallout game.
Yeah. Oh, you leveled up.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't good. I don't know how to cast that spell.
Do we need help?
We need another thingy. What's it? Another talisman power thingy. But I don't know where it might be. I thought we were gonna get it by playing that organ because that's how we got the first one.
Yeah, but all we did was open up the wardrobe.
Well, that wardrobe had the
handle.
Well, it had the talisman thing before.
Oh.
Sure. So spells page. We don't have the level 7 little power grid thingy. So we can't cast a spell that would reveal invisible that thing, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding this.
I feel like we need to get that rune or whatever you call that.
That little
emblem.
Yeah, the emblem of power or whatever. Spell number 6. What? Well,
Oh, summon Trapper
what? No.
to go through that little dog hole.
Oh, shit!
Oh, that's what you meant by dogs. Like,
Now I understand.
Oh my god.
I see.
I should have said it looks like the size of one of those scorpion guys could fit through here.
Yeah, those things I've seen everywhere.
Looks like one of those things that I can summon. I like that we summon these things almost like gadgets, like spy gadgets.
I can't cast it. Oh, I haven't made it before.
That's
Tyr and Aratak.
Aratako.
I don't think we know what Tyr is.
Oh.
Aratak, Paragon. Which one's Tyr? This one.
That one.
What's the T?
Damn it.
Nothing.
Gotta be kidding me.
Aratak, Paragon. Tyr.
Oh, you gotta make it in 3, not 5.
5 will summon zombies.
Oh.
But we
Weird.
already discovered that.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, but we want a little version.
Aratak.
Tyr. We just fucking did it.
Green will go.
Don't be blocking the way.
Huh?
What?
Hang on.
What?
Hang on. Let's try that again.
Give it another go.
Okay.
Oh,
We were standing close to the hole.
After a trapper's
Ooh,
been
I'm a
summoned,
little
press A to
trapper.
trap the enemy, which is targeted using R. Press plus to release control of the trapper. Plus, no, pause. Trappers cannot open doors nor pick up items.
Well, what are they good for?
Crawling through
Absolutely
dog-sized holes.
nothing.
There it is.
Don't
I
tell
can't-
me that we could.
Oh, we need to
trap
move
this
this
body.
thing. Yeah. Trap. Are you
You
saying
gotta
I couldn't
punch.
open this door because a body was in front of it?
There's a man.
Yes.
I can't wait for this door to open inwards.
Oh. Yeah, it pulls out.
Yeah. It's like,
There it is. The circle
It
of
is.
power.
oh, the power! Hey, progress.
Yay.
We're probably a quarter way through this chapter now.
Hell yeah.
The room is used to store coal for use in the steam boiler that powers the cathedral's generator. Small piles that that's left. Oh my god. Small piles are all that's
What
left,
happened?
and with the almost endless war, a resupply is a long way off. Good
Jared
lord.
lost his ability to read. What
When
happened?
did I ever have it?
Well,
We should probably make that spell, shouldn't we?
Jared, did you have this problem when you would read
Chance.
things in school?
I've never been good at reading things out loud.
out loud.
Like when you
It's
have to
tough.
look at a piece of paper and read the stuff off out loud?
Out loud, yeah, I always messed it up. And I'm just a slow reader in general, I think, too.
So popcorn was not your bag.
Popcorn Jared.
Fucking popcorn. Jesus
Everyone
Christ.
used to popcorn Jared, and Jared would go, no.
No, I'm not doing it.
Everyone would just be like, popcorn, Jared. And I'd just be like, fuck!
You're already like boiling because you know they're gonna pick you.
Yeah.
Well, you probably weren't as bad as some kids out there that were, like actually struggled to read.
Oh my
Like,
goodness,
but they
and
didn't.
it would,
Yeah.
it would be, it would physically.
It would take them like
painful
5
like,
minutes
you
to
know,
read a
like,
page.
oh man,
Oh,
you're
no.
in
When you
high
feel
school.
bad.
How are you this bad at reading?
Well, there were two kinds, right? There were people who didn't know how to say certain words or struggled with reading, and there were people that were really self-conscious and quiet, and that was
Yeah.
also really
Uh-huh.
uncomfortable.
Nara talking
I was always the
Regdamore.
best at reading.
I never had a problem at anything in my life.
Yeah, I was really good at everything I've tried. So
Go
Nara
ahead,
talk.
name a thing I'm not good at.
Hardgon.
I dare you.
Regnamore. Hardgon. Uh-oh.
Just put them all in there.
Pargon. Yay!
An invisible spell.
Pargon.
Feel invisible. Pargon.
I did it. Pargon.
Pargon me.
Shit.
Girlfriend? All right, fine. You found the thing that I'm not good at. Good job.
I guess you're right.
Pargon.
But that's all of us.
I wonder what spell that would create if we just said Pargon.
Pargon.
Pargon. Power.
It's all power.
Powergon.
Chattanooga.
Power.
Chattanooga.
Pargon. Damn.
Damn it.
It
just makes us like a giant. Oh, we just run around as invincible.
We're just all head and little legs.
Oh, wow.
Oh boy.
Because that's the mark of true power.
Darkness is coming, isn't it?
Little cheats with certain spells.
Nice. Cogelo. We're gonna get to hear that again in the remake.
We're gonna get to hear that again.
Oh.
I wonder if they're gonna look like normal people.
We're gonna get to read more about how they can't eat and can't read.
Oh, they eat dinner just like normal humans.
Wow.
Oh, it's so weird.
That's
they can
crazy.
read just like normal people.
It's crazy what's going on out there.
The only thing significant about them that made any of this suspect was that they were Mexican.
That's the only reason Leon was scared of them.
They just spoke Spanish.
That was the only reason. Die.
Man, these things are useless once you cut their heads off. Fuck, damn it.
And then these pop out.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not all tinted green anymore.
No! Dick. I must finish him. Must finish you. One more for good measure. Oh, damn it.
Hey, you're still getting the sounds. Pargon.
It's the best spell in the game.
Whoa.
Pargon.
All about that Pargon. About that
Pargon. No, Santarok.
Don't call Santarok.
Tits.
More magic.
Need more.
I shouldn't have ran right up to him, should I?
Yeah, and you were very confident.
I should have cast the green spell first. Oh, wait.
Magic is overrated.
Chattanooga.
Here's the story.
Item. Pargon.
Chattanooga. Pargon.
Discombobulate.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to make a spell right now.
How the hell are we supposed to do magic now?
Remember
this one.
Pargon.
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 I don't think.
Damn it!
I don't think that works.
I just wanna enchant my item. I just wanna you. Pargon. Item. I'm guessing it's you. Pargon. Damn it. What was the spell
Can't
again?
just do Pargon for everything.
It was Antarok and Macklemore. I forgot. Pargon. Antarok. Pargon. Macklemore. Pargon. What? Alright, fine.
Tell me that wasn't a good spell.
Yeah. That was close.
Hey.
Die,
Whoa,
fucker!
he's gonna
I'm
explode!
gonna sling your meat all over this room.
Ow.
Slinging.
Dude, you have to stop.
Oh, he just presented himself. Sling.
Oh, you got him.
Gotcha, bitch.
Keep slashing.
You can discover all the remaining spells without need for scrolls. Yeah, I figure. We do have everything except for the fucking purple rune.
Yeah, we can't do any of the.
That's not necessary. So
spells.
we don't.
Oh
need
shit!
them.
But we do have Pargon.
We do have
do.
Pogon,
That much we have.
but it is Pogon. Get fucked, you little trapper bitch.
Can you trap a trapper? If you summon a trapper,
Where are these things?
where do trappers go when you
If
trap
you-
them?
If you trap a trapper, are you a trapper keeper?
I think I walked past the trapper and didn't even realize it. Oh shit!
Oh, you probably did. Ah! They do hide pretty well in the shadows.
I do.
Ting.
Nice. Gimme, gimme.
What that?
Oh, and
A milky blue bottle stands on the altar. Give. Magical elixir!
You immediately drink it without thinking.
Of course.
The ancient stone is drenched with blood, scarred by the countless strikes of a sacrificial knife. Pius really went to town on this poor fool. The stone reeks of pain and torment inflicted upon it. The air is cold, filled with lingering spirits. Peter can feel the sullen despair as they witnessed every sacrifice with horror and disgust. They writhe in the dank air with his heavy breath.
Dankest air.
With his every breath, begging for help he cannot give, for release from the unholy tomb. Fair enough. I feel like I'm gonna get trapped. Oh, never mind.
trap me.
We must have killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, run, Peter, run.
Run away.
We'll be doing Thai probably after we finish this chapter.
Yeah.
It's locked.
So if we, hopefully the chapter doesn't go on for another like 4 hours, but we'll see. We ain't stopping. Till
Oh wait.
Hey, hot granddaughter.
What's up, twits? Oh, you can't even. There it
Hey,
is.
in case you forgot, it's me again, your grandfather.
Grandpaps.
Ew.
Get away from me.
Breathing in my ear, Grandpa.
Ew.
He's just like,
Oh! Holy shit, he's going towards.
Disappointed.
All right, grandfather.
Okay.
Waited such a long time, Alex.
Never.
Or
I know what you
You'll
are.
you'll never
I've
have my
seen what
buddy.
happened.
Ever since.
Ew,
Oh,
Get away
no!
from me.
You can try
Get
to
away
hide
from me.
Falling in my
You
ear.
shall succumb to my desires.
Wow.
Holy shit, Grandpa.
Foolish child. You don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me.
Oh, damn, she was going for the penis.
anyways,
This can't be happening.
Is
believe
that
it.
our voice? Is that Peter?
Peter.
Peter? Peter? Peter Lini.
Italian name.
Ah,
Trapper.
Bah! Oh shit. Bah!
I ain't scared of you.
I ain't scared of no trapper. Attack the weak point for massive damage. Yeah. Ow.
Oh, I'm locked in here with him.
Ooh, a friend.
Oh.
Throw the magical elixir at him.
It will restore all of Peter's magical energy.
Wow.
So we
all
didn't
that
need to go
magical.
there.
Completely magical.
Sounds magical.
Summer.
A tattered letter lies forgotten on the chair. The soldier's letter!
Gonna be
letter
another
from
hot
Reginald
letter.
Jackson to his love, Margaret.
Do you think Margaret's still with him when this is all he sends her?
It's like,
Oh,
damn.
yeah.
Sounds like you got a lot of baggage to work out, Reginald. I think
You're not gonna come back the same man, are you?
it's been
Your
2
friend's been keeping me company while you're gone. In a letter.
It's been 2 weeks since
thought you should
Haskell
know.
went missing, and I'm afraid to go to sleep. More than once, I saw shadows of people moving past my bed, peeking through the blinds to see a wounded soldier being taken from his bed, drugged and delirious in the dead of night, never to be seen
In the
again.
dead of the night, evil will find you.
As Haskell was, perhaps as I will be. What happened to them? I don't know. I'm afraid to ask what happened, for I know that I would surely be the next one to be taken into the darkness.
Holy shit, quit sending stuff like that to your girlfriend.
Anyway, love you.
Yeah, seriously. I think it's really upsetting that he doesn't ask how her day is. It's all about him.
Hi, honey, how are you? Wounded soldiers are being kidnapped by the droves.
I'm pretty sure I'll be the next one to be taken into the darkness.
The shelf appears flushed. Appears to be recessed
Excuse
into
me?
a wall. Not quite as flush. I was reading like 8 sentences ahead.
The shelf is flush.
I have a theory. If we make Jared do it as a character or like in a voice, he'll do it better. I genuinely believe this. I genuinely believe
That's honestly true.
It'll just force me to actually focus on the fuck.
All these dang trappers.
They're everywhere.
I'm gonna shoot this damn trapper all full of
All
holes.
full of holes.
Hello.
Kill the rat.
Are you a rat?
Nothing good ever happens in here. Hiya.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
That's your crossbow.
I don't have a crossbow.
Dude, the legs are coming after you. Get them.
We have a key.
Oh god.
What did we need a key for again? The binding hall key.
Wherever that is.
I like,
There
I like how he
was-
looks around to make sure before he casts all of his shells on the ground that no one's looking.
He's nervous.
I hope no one saw that.
Oh, when I feel it burn, sink me. I can't imagine what he's.
What? Can't imagine.
If they see me. And they need me and they know you have to go. Fast and furious. Drift. 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 I wonder
Oh, it's
if
this.
they know.
I'll just go to the
Ah, tits.
Yeah.
I will say it is kind of clever for them to the way that they sort of tell this story with like the same or different characters visiting the same locations, because it lets them get the most out of their environments without making a bunch of new shit,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, when they build it, they just sort of relighted her even a little.
easy.
So they kind of play into that story around there, which is
Oh, yeah.
clever.
It's cool, it's cool.
It's all about the milking.
You gotta milk it.
I didn't do that. A soldier's cold and stiff body lies sprawled on the steps. Peter attempts to flip the corpse over to discover his identity, but all that's left of the man's face is a ruined mass of eaten flesh. I can see it.
I see his face. It ain't eaten.
It ain't that eaten.
Maybe he's actually a lot more attractive now than he was.
We have a scroll.
Oh, yeah.
The magical attack.
Wait.
That's fine.
Finally, we have attack spells. Fake news journalism, untrue.
Oh, we already have this. We just learned it. Okay,
So we could have made it.
We did make it already, and we didn't know what it was. It was like spell number 11 or something. And we're just like, oh, that does not help me at all. Oh? The corridor is ended by an elaborate door, decorated in a manner much different than the others within the cathedral. Peter senses an unbearable evil behind that door. When He reaches to open it. Fear creeps into his gut and begins to eat at his soul. Should Peter open the door?
Nah.
Peter.
Oh, it's this part again.
Where am I?
I should be safe in this
Better
room.
save. I don't need it.
Shit, I didn't realize I could save there. Oh well. Are we actually fighting this thing?
We're good.
Are we gonna fight the ten? What am I doing in here? Hope there's no giant monster.
Fuck.
I'll make it sound like we're doomed. Hey, that's the one we need.
Boy.
That's it. That's our boy.
Oh,
all right.
Ew, look at its sack.
I have guns now, you bitch.
Testicle, right? We do not look like we are good with guns.
Great.
Oh, I can't leave? Don't you want me to leave? Oh, he's casting spells.
What did he do? What was that? Did he cast shield? Wait, what did he do? Oh, summon zombie. What is this?
Summon orb. We don't have that
spell. Oh, that's
spell.
not good. Just grab this, I guess.
Say we just summon a zombie and try to beat the whole thing as the zombie. Oh, there's
they're magic attacks.
And here comes.
Oh, watch out for that one. Oh, it got you anyways.
Pargon.
Item is now enchanted. And I wonder if I
Bangkok Santa.
Shoot the ball.
Oh no.
What was that sound effect?
Your life is not.
Okay.
What?
Hey.
What was that supposed to mean?
Shoot the ball.
Wow. I think they're getting ricocheted.
Okay, so I think that we weren't hitting him.
So that's not good.
Shoot him.
Ah, his balls.
Not his balls.
You have to use your own attack magic spell.
I probably have to use magic attack, yeah. All right, in that case, wait. Enterok and Regdormor. Regdormor. Enterbach. Pargon. Regdormor. Pargon. Pargon. Yay!
Yay! All the Pargons.
The most powerful Pargon spell we've ever made.
Oh my god.
You. Yeah. Hiya!
Suck it, alien creature. We're gonna
do it!
You.
Aha!
Whoa!
Was that it? Oh, now we can shoot it. Oh god.
Oh, now it's the hard part.
Stop Pargoning. Damn it.
Oh, now he's got the zombies.
But I got swords.
Gun.
I do have gun, actually. Bam! Bam!
Oh.
A bam!
Enchanted gun.
Wow! You. Shut up.
Drink your little potion.
Are you ready for this?
Fuck.
We have zombies.
Wow!
Is that the only thing you can aim at?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, let's get in there with the sword
Whoa!
already. Oh, look out.
Whoa, you can't do that. That's cheating.
Ah!
Hey, look out.
Stop it.
Did that not work?
So this guy is screwed if we just take out one leg though, right?
That doesn't do
Did
anything.
nothing.
Nope.
Wait, maybe I have to dispel magic or some shit.
Oh, like turn his shield off.
Yeah. Or maybe there's
Shit
some
sound
invisible
effective.
thing.
He's vulnerable only when he is
Only
glowing.
when
So we just have to survive until he glows again, I guess.
Wait, what? Aw.
Yeah, he's not magical right now.
The glow's nose.
Dun 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 dun. A point? Oh, these things drain HP? Boo. Oh, fuck.
Oh, out of ammo.
Ka-chink.
Get fucked, nerd.
Ow!
Yeah.
I'm a sane boy.
Me Saturday.
Sit there and really butcher one body in front of this thing to intimidate him.
Oh.
See you later, head.
Bum 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 bum
Do this
bum.
to your head.
I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like he's just gonna keep doing this.
It does seem that way. Like he's restarting a cycle already.
Yeah.
Well, we need to do what Tom Cruise did in War of the Worlds and then shove a bunch of grenades up into his little mouth anus and blow him up from the inside.
No, what we gotta do is we gotta wait for the birds to start landing on him, and then we know.
Oh, right. Yeah. So the birds! No shield! No shield! What? What? Dude, are you kidding me? The entire military is out there, and Tom Cruise has to scream at one guy for 10 minutes.
Yep. What a great movie.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hey guys, let's shoot him.
Oh, maybe we should
Netflix
do
and
that.
Regdamore.
Okay. Oh, the Raven, nevermore.
Partagon. Regdamore. Partagon. We don't
Santa,
know what
Santa.
Netflix is. So it's this one's Tears. So it's this one. Paragon.
Spell magic.
What else do I have here? Not much.
Dispel magic. M-A-G-I-C.
Nothing.
Did absolutely nothing.
Huh.
Oh, he's glowing. Fuck.
Glowing.
Now he decides to glow.
Now I
Your
can do it.
magic on him.
What the fuck? All right, that's absurd.
spooky.
That spell.
Ow.
That spell takes so long to cast.
Need to anticipate.
Do it again, you doofus.
I dare you.
Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Nah. Ah, fuck, no!
Discombobulate.
3 is fat.
I was casting it. Oh, you bitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're exploding.
I think you need to cast the 3 rune version of it.
You think?
It was speedier. Is
Oh,
what
okay.
Craig was saying.
That's fair enough. Spell. Magical attack. No, not check. I want to assign this one. All right, come at me, bitch. I got sanity.
5 sanity.
Yeah, better get that sanity back. That sanity's my aunt's.
All right, come on, start glowing, you bastard.
Do it.
Fucking dare you. Ah!
There it goes.
I got it.
We got the zombies.
Boo! Whoa!
Oh, look out.
That's so annoying. Alright, do I not have any rifle ammo? I do. Okay. We're definitely gonna kill these things from a distance. Alright, come here, you bitch.
Do it. I
Do
dare you.
Come on.
Finish him.
Come on. You're just gonna cast another spell, aren't you?
Yup.
Oh, what fun it is to play!
You need to be on his schedule.
On his terms.
His way. His rules.
His rules.
Come on.
Come on, dick.
Do you not like that I'm taking care of these efficiently now? Is that what's
He
up?
does not like that. Hey, you're supposed to get hit by them at least a few times.
Really upsetting.
What the
Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Oh no, I'm struggling. Someone help. Do your thing. Oh my god.
Crush you. Crush you.
Fun. I love boss fights like this.
Fun.
Where you have no control over when.
No, you're out of ammo. Pargon. Oh, I bet
he's glowing right now. I bet he's glowing.
Right now.
You want to do your thing? Huh?
How the hell does this work?
I'm about to look it up.
Really?
I don't care to figure this out.
Wait. Step to the right.
Step to the
Tools
left.
of your puerile civilization.
I know.
Use against the power
I get it.
of the planet.
I know.
Magic is your only hope, if you have any at all.
That's really nice of him to tell you how to beat him. By the way, you know, those guns, they don't work on me. Like magic. Try the magic. Do you even have Pargon? Oh, we're gonna flash him now, eh?
Okay, this guy is saying not to attack the zombies, just run to like the right side corner or something, and when it starts flashing, make sure that he's targeted, not the zombies when you do your magic. Get him! That works. You targeted the zombies again.
Cool! I'm glad I have to aim my AoE attack.
Yeah.
Oh dear, you used Pargon.
All right, I'm aiming at him.
Okay.
I'm aiming.
Okay.
Glow, bitch, glow.
What the hell?
Oh, we got him. I think we got him a little bit. Hang on.
You gotta make sure the Guardian is the closest target, so you have to be like up next to him.
Oh. So you need to.
You gotta like run past the zombies.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
He's glowing.
I know.
He's glowing.
Do it. Do it now.
There's no way you can do that. There's no way.
You started off too far away, I think. I don't know.
Can you start it up while you're running?
No, you can't move when you cast a spell. You cannot move.
So flash them and then run over there?
Maybe. That's probably the call.
Now. You idiot. If I just stand here, you'll never beat me. That's right, I know Pargon too. Get flashed.
Oh, you're so slow. We also used the slow one there.
I thought I could do it. Oh well.
Yeah, like this is saying to like just as soon as he summons a zombie, just run to the right side, like past him.
Oh, like run the right side of the Guardian?
Yeah, like right up next to him.
Right over there. Straight away.
And then like just a certain amount of time passes, and then he'll do his glowing thing. I feel like flashing is probably wasted time.
Didn't have the magic
Well,
for it.
Out of magic. All right.
This is a fun boss fight.
Well, you might as well just die. 'Cause I don't know if there's a way for you to win now.
Magic increases slowly.
Oh, okay.
It's raising a little bit.
We'll just be here.
Yeah, it's just, wait. Just wait.
I didn't realize that I could also go like here.
Yeah.
That helps, actually. It's a good way to get away from the zombies and then hit him.
Yeah.
I'm casting magic,
Oh, cool. Start glowing, you bitch.
Don't look at the insides of my knees.
Damn it. I tried to anticipate it. Hey!
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, do it. That's cool.
Do it, call him.
See if I care. Glow for me!
Glow, my angel. Come on.
What the fuck is going on? He's like, no. That's cheating.
Now he's not gonna glow.
There he goes.
Wow, what an ass.
He's glowing.
What an ass.
Wow, yeah. With one bullet.
I can wait here as long as you can. In his perception of time, he's moving extremely fast. That guy doesn't even know.
Maybe you're going in too deep or something. You have to have the zombies see you first or some shit. There, go.
No way. You're hitting the zombies.
That better hit him.
Well, he couldn't bother to crush it. It didn't look like it hit him. Because definitely when you hit him, he reacts. Yeah, he didn't react to that.
You need to hit him 3 times, I think, to go to the next phase.
Cool. Next
Yeah.
phase.
Neat. Can't wait for that next phase.
Look at me, you dumb shit. Not enough magic.
Well,
Oh, no.
just to yourself, because this is painful.
This is painful. We're just gonna die.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh no! You got me.
You got me.
You got me.
You did it.
Fun.
We beat the boss.
Fun.
It knew that wearing you down slowly was a much better tactic.
Cool. Very cool.
All of my enemies always kill themselves. I don't understand. Why can't I win outright?
I don't even know where we last saved here. I think it was close-ish.
We'll find
We'll
out.
We will see.
We will see.
Wow!
Trapper, little trapper.
Ooh,
Speed run.
trappers made.
Can we make a trapper for the boss?
Just trap him.
and then transport him out of the room.
I have things to do and places to be.
Rush off.
I'll wait. Look, and the blue guy's gonna
We have elixir. All right, cool.
Finishing this chapter.
Finishing this
Not
chapter.
the
beat the boss.
If it's the last thing Jared does,
We're beating this boss.
we're going to the trapper dimension. Uh-oh, don't take red.
Don't take red.
Emphasize.
No.
No fellas over here. That's nice.
There's one fella. But we're
Oh,
fine.
there is. Oh, and that guy shooting projectiles at you.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Are you not entertained by this? You're not enjoying watching this boss sit
You
in one
dick.
spot? Okay, Demon's having fun.
And out we go. Fuck you.
The force with which you threw him back was pretty satisfying. It sounds Santa Claus 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
turned
no,
into a zombie.
I'm a zombie.
I'm a zombie.
Wait, can you summon zombie spell while you're in?
I can't even pause.
Oh, do it.
I can't pause.
Damn it. What a ripoff.
I'm dead.
It's gonna let this go for a while, isn't it?
Praise.
Oh, we
Oh.
can.
We're just a zombie now forever.
I can go the distance.
Find where I belong.
Right, warm welcome.
Thank you.
Very confused.
I blow myself.
That one lasted a lot longer than the other ones.
No, it can't be happening.
Now we can go.
I still want the brains.
It's still hot.
There's a zombie out of bed.
Bitch, I know.
He please.
Zip. Zip.
Whoa.
Nice try, Zombs.
You're not gonna get me.
Too agile.
Too strong.
Fast. Too fast.
Anterbach and Regnamore. Antibok, Pargon, Regnamore, Parga.
Pargon. Power God.
Happy fun boss fight time. Go.
I'm excited.
Y'all ready for this? Like a night at the Roxbury.
Everybody dance now.
Pants. Oh, Steven, that was another thing that made me laugh in the most recent Obi-Wan episode. Is when he says afraid of the dark, he says afraid of the dark with a P. I replayed it like 4 times. Ewan McGregor says DARP and they don't do another take. Oops. He's like, are you afraid of the DARP? And then you hear puh. I replayed it like 4 times.
I didn't even notice that.
Like, God, do another take or at least re-record the audio. You weren't. Come on.
I only need one take. Oh, one takey.
Oh, one takey one.
Oh no.
Who could have predicted
Whatever am I going
this?
to do?
Who could have predicted this?
Pargon. Whoa!
Oh god.
I was entertained by Jared flailing around while trying to play the game.
Yay.
We've caught
Look
up.
at how good you're doing.
All caught up.
This-
All right,
this
remember,
charm-
Jared, use the
Yes.
quick weak one and get close to him.
Get close. Get within stomping distance. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I can do that.
exactly.
Speed run.
Nope. Can't do it.
Why are we always so injured?
Because every time these things get summoned, similar to how like some of them will drain your sanity, some of them drain my health.
Yeah.
So when I'm glowing red like that, it means I'm getting my health drained, which is fun.
Ah.
Like that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I like it.
Cool. And that's good.
Maybe it's because I don't have any sanity left to drain. That might be
Maybe.
it.
Well, there's no way to keep our sanity up because proximity to a monster.
Well, you can finish him off to.
Yeah.
Go back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
was
what it
the
is.
sanity.
Look at me, monster. Look at me. I'm up to no good.
Damn you!
Still just hitting the zombies. Can we flash the zombies or get them to not be
I guess I can flash the zombies, yeah.
I feel like you just have to at this point. That's it. Whip out your penis. Oh, cool. Look at them.
Oh, tits. All right. Ah, go.
Oh, it's too close. If it really is going off of whatever the closest target is,
That's very cool.
it's going to be very, very difficult to have one of these zombies not be the closest thing to you.
Yep.
And you can't kill them because then he won't glow. Would he still glow if you lured them all the way to the other side of the map and then froze them and then brought them back?
I have no idea.
Glow, bitch,
Maybe.
glow.
Can we hit him, please?
We got him.
Got him.
You
All right.
dick.
Now do that 2 more times.
2 more times.
Fuck.
Or I guess at least 2 more times. I have no idea how many times.
Can it count the first time as 1? Oh, it only affected
Look at
the
me, you
one guy.
fucking thing.
It's not gonna work. I don't know.
We need speed casting.
We got him. We got him. We got him. Boy, I wish I knew what was happening.
We're okay. We're okay.
You're all smashed.
Hershey.
What's my health doing? Not great.
Nice. Yours.
How's that health doing?
Look at me.
You froze one of them.
Discombobulate.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Bam! Hey, hey! Damn it! This is stupid. This is stupid.
Stop stomping, and then you cast the 3-pointed attack magic.
Okay.
Keep doing that until it's over.
Thank God. Glow for me!
Idiot. Haha. Oh.
Discombobulate.
Oh, you can stop
this.
that.
Stop this.
Uh-oh.
Glow for me!
Kill him. You can't stop Jared. He's unstoppable.
Too strong. Too strong.
Too strong. Too fast. Too fast.
Woo!
Oh God. You'll swap. Oh God. Look at those little tentacles.
Oh, they're all over the place.
I'm a golden god.
Get him. Kill him.
Ooh!
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
And his name is John C.
Fucking
Let's
hell,
fucking
man.
go. Final verdict. That boss was bad.
Stupid.
That was a bad boss.
Bad.
I did not like it.
Quick flash.
Flash it.
I gotta
Flash
reload.
the artifact.
One magazine, I'm back up.
Yes.
The guardian of Ulyatoth. Ulyath vanquished. With the guardian of Ulyath vanquished, and the stained glass that kept it hidden lying in pieces, the essence of is now liberated. Its magic beckons to Peter, calling to him. He approaches it cautiously. Should Peter retrieve the essence of Peter reaches out for the artifact, but pulls away as he feels its corrosive magic close on his hand. Wrapping his hand in a shred of clothing, he carefully lifts the artifact for its resting place.
Why would that make a difference?
Peter has acquired the essence of
Listen, if this is like magic that's gonna hurt you, something you putting a claw
69.
And
Nice.
that
Hell
was
yeah.
how I came by it.
Is that Peter?
It sounds crazy, but
And you actually created these texture seams in my head.
I have is that Joe.
It's a strange
One day
one.
I'll have a hot granddaughter
I've
to share
seen
this
one
with.
like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest
somewhat
I
of an
developed
expert
a long
myself.
time ago while I was in.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows
I don't want it.
have no interest in
This
it.
artifact causes
I'm
hair
sure
loss.
It's the cause of my sleeplessness.
I don't want that.
I keep thinking about it. as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps.
You want
For the
some
gift.
water with
For an
marshmallows? in it?
unusual objet d'art.
What did you say? Oh, I'm sorry. That's
The
French.
hand.
The hand.
Tale as old as
Wow.
time.
Strong as it can be.
And those two old dudes fucked way hard into the night.
Having stopped
Dad?
reading, Alex discovers a small penny taped to the back of Peter's chapter page.
It's the lucky
The
penny.
lucky penny!
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, how lucky.
stuff.
A tilt?
Now, let's save and get the fuck out of here.
My penny.
My penny.
Gotta love when boss fights bring gameplay to a grinding halt.
Bet y'all really enjoyed that.
For anyone who's looking forward to more Eternal Darkness,
Oh my goodness.
for anyone who's looking forward to more Eternal Darkness, it's going to keep going tomorrow. But we are switching over to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Feel free
It's,
to
half past
stick
Thai time.
around.
It is 5:30. We ate a good 42
We
minutes
ate into our
Thai
Thai time, and
did.
I am tired of this.
So I'll be right back. I gotta change some stuff.
My
The
penny.
disc.
Whoa! Let's turn some music on.
Change.
That's loud shit.
Nice shot.
Changing.
Get me in the basket.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
I wish Jared would have committed to using the flash a lot earlier. He had that idea so soon, and then quickly abandoned it.
Well, when we were doing it earlier, it was like it was taking way too long still.
True.
But oh well, we got it.
What a
Made it
boss! What a boss!
What a boss! What a boss! What a boss! What a mighty good boss!
Nice shot.
Still waiting for us to find that crying baby.
Nice
We're
shot.
never gonna find it.
Never gonna know where the baby is.
We get to know where the baby is.
Nice shot.
Let's even know where the crown. Oh.
Nice shot.
Funny thing is that for Jared, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger isn't a palate cleanser. It's just more stress for him.
Just because he's bad at the game. Oh, I just got chipped out of a basket. I went through the bottom part. I have no idea. You're gonna have to ask Jared if this is Final Fantasy X music.
No clue. I certainly don't know.
Nice
It's
shot.
music from something, I'm sure.
Steven, did you watch any of that State of Play?
No, I did not.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything else interesting.
Anything else of note?
It was interesting to see a little bit more of that Stray game, like the cat. If you remember from the last E3, or was it last or like even
It's
further
been-
ago?
I feel like it's
Where
been a
there was
couple
like
of
it
them.
was
I
like
have
a
no
cyberpunk city and there was just a cat.
Yeah.
So it at least showed a little bit more of that. It looks like it's just like honestly like 3D platforming kind of is what it looks like.
Gotcha.
So, I don't know what the game. I still don't know what the game is about, but it's one of those things that just looks pretty.
Spider-Man remastered.
So I saw that and I
What?
realized, oh, it's just bringing Spider-Man onto PC.
Yeah.
and they're calling it remastered. I don't know what they're gonna remaster from a game that's only 4 years old, which is crazy though to think that came out in 2018.
That is pretty nuts.
And I gotta say, the scaredest that Eternal Darkness has made me so far was during those discombobulates on the final phase.
Oh, absolutely.
That was some straight up panic.
Oh yeah.
Of all the times with like whenever we've been tilting at a windmill for that amount of time, and then some discombobulates are coming through just to send us back to the beginning. That's when we start kicking people out of the channel. Y'all know who you are.
Oh, sorry, Frankie.
Wow.
My bad.
You got me blocked.
There we are. Oh shit.
What did you do?
I turned the Wii
What
remote
have you
on
done?
while I was messing around with the analog stick, which meant that it would just lock into place and go, what?
Yeah.
Ow.
That was
Finally, we
every
got to the good game.
that was every Mad Catz controller that we ever owned was just it's gonna go this way.
You just gotta counteract it with your gameplay.
Steven, you use this controller. I'll use this one.
Oh, great.
Hmm.
Something's wrong.
No, we're good.
Oh,
We're good.
we're fine. All is well.
2002.
Good year.
Wow, 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 yippee yo, yippee yay.
Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay.
Bow, 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 bow.
46%.
Hey, we're doing good.
Not bad.
And remember, we're 100%ing this. No turning back. Oh, bye-bye, Steven. Bye-bye.
All I heard was a
He erased himself.
Check out these amazing snowy mountains. Full of frolicking kangaroos.
I forgot we were here.
High-speed wombat. I hope you...
Oh, right.
the children in
As
the
the-
avalanche.
The avalanche, which only left small, confined piles of snow directly over the child, and she doesn't know where they are or how to help them.
Bad.
Is it bad?
Really bad. Well, the children were
Steven's
playing
alive.
in the snow. when that
Discord just
little
randomly
scamp
closed
Bernie
itself for some
accidentally
reason.
caused
Oh,
an
that's
avalanche.
weird.
Had a sort of eternal
I can hear them
darkness
call
effect
out,
on
but I
Discord.
can't see them.
I was like, why are
No
you guys
worries,
muted? I
Sheila.
can't hear you. I'm like, wait.
You literally just vanished from the stream.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me bring the camera out. There we go.
There you go. That's it. You can see so much more now.
That Vantage.
All right,
You
so
know,
it still saved my
Vantage
stuff.
with Dennis Quaid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Totally went right past that launch bar.
You didn't find all the kids yet, did you?
No, I don't think so.
There's one.
On you, mate.
Oh, you gotta restart the kids.
Great.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Thanks,
Cheers, you
Ty.
cunt.
Oh, it sounded like you just said,
The
"Oh,
snow has
jizz."
compacted here, mate, so...
Just say ice.
Compacted night. You guys doing over there around that snow?
Yeah, just hanging out.
What were you gonna do to this kid? Listen, I get that you're bad guys.
Ow, he got a snowball.
Hey, thanks
How'd you
for
even see that without the infra ring?
Unlike you guys, I have 2020. So.
Oh, damn.
Scared of
Privileged
his-
gamer over here.
You're welcome, small child. Hot tie guy.
There's that ass.
Oh, don't take it away. All right, we're good here. Oh, good.
Keep on sliding. Keep on sliding.
multi-ring. Oh, gee, baby.
It's absolute chaos. I feel like you're just missing golden frogs.
Nerf multi-ring, please.
Never. Damn it.
Those opals over there that you're gonna miss.
I know.
Like he doesn't want 100% this game.
You're welcome, small child.
I'm your new
That
dad.
small child is your best friend. How dare you?
I'm best friends with a small child?
Yeah. No problem with that.
I mean, a little bit. Seems problematic.
Listen,
No.
Marty McFly was like 17 years old and friends with like a 50-year-old man.
Yeah, no one had an issue with that.
He used to go over alone to Doc Brown's house, and he definitely did that for more than a few years.
I think you just missed a...
I know.
Yeah, you.
I was just keeping the momentum.
There we go. I see.
Doom. All right, we're still good. Cool.
Oh, he's hauling ass.
Help! Help! Cool. How many kids do I even have right now?
I think you have 5 out of 8.
Okay. 6.
Or 6. I think they're all gonna be like on this hill-like type area.
Yeah. Because that's where avalanches happen.
Yes.
On hills. True.
Yeah. Oh God, this is gonna suck.
Wow, look at all these.
Don't mess this up.
Only you had a magnet.
If only the woodpecker size.
The opals on the tree were something.
There's so many.
Look at them all. Don't you just love collecting them? It's fun.
Slide and
Whoa, don't miss one.
Ain't got no traction because I'm running on ice.
It's taking me twice.
Got to run. Oh.
Don't touch them.
They will hurt you. Haven't you ever walked into sharp ice before?
Yeah, it's dangerous.
God. This kid better be worth it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it'll be worth it.
That's what Zach said.
Work, son.
Alright, now you got 6 out of 8.
Wait, echidnas lay eggs? I thought platypus were the only mammals that laid eggs. Oh, I must be mistaken.
What's an echidna?
Basically what Knuckles is.
Knuckles.
It's a kind of hedgehog-looking thing.
It's a hole.
It's this whole
stupid
deal.
wombat.
Come back. Oh, you got him.
He's chased down an innocent
Yeah, he's minding his own business, not even doing anything.
Get over here, you dick. Damn it.
I bet he's barely kidnapped any kids. You know, you're over here killing them.
He's
really
kidnapped
rude,
like one kid tops.
Yeah, like.
Did he just get back up?
Accident. I think they just keep coming.
Yeah, I don't think that. They're just shredding that fresh cow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I see a child.
Damn it. We're going this way.
I don't know. They're not your kids. They're my kids.
Yeah, they have 5-headed dicks. I knew that.
Why shouldn't you say that? You're just saying an animal fact.
I'm gonna look up echidna penis.
Do it. Look up duck penis while you're at it. Those things are
And
fucked.
also misspell echidna while you're typing out and type in echidna penis.
A kid and a penis.
No.
My favorite rom-com.
A kid
I see it. Look at it. It's weird looking.
Isn't that what most old single women are looking for?
A kid in a penis?
Five-headed penises?
I mean, I'm sure.
Do they have 5 vaginas?
Penises. Can you make it work? Yeah. How does the 5-headed penis work in the female? It is, like her genitals need to match in some way, right?
It's like a like once it's inside, it kind of just like spreads out like a virus.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so what? Do I go back now?
Go to the teacher now.
These opals are trash.
God, look at that duck penis.
Is it
so long?
Do they have 2 vaginas?
Ducks? I don't know.
Ducks have like catacomb-like vaginas to prevent getting impregnated when they're raped, and that's why.
Seriously?
And that's why ducks have these like corkscrew penises to try and find their way through it.
You gotta
the more
find your
you
route.
know.
Why aren't humans made that way?
Great question.
We just slide right in.
The deep.
Right into
Far
the
fewer pregnancies if we had corkscrew penises.
Just some fun animal facts.
Yeah, finding a mole every day for the next 5 years and see what happens.
Fun.
Amateur over here, not midair chomping at these things. Come on,
right?
Come on.
You could do that.
Wasted momentum.
Hello.
Give me your painting.
I want it.
Need it.
Opal?
Did I?
Don't scare him like that. Boomerang.
P baby.
I want a multi-ring combined with a flamerang.
Oh, multi-flamerang?
Infinite flamerangs.
Flamerang. Wow, wow, wow. All right.
Why do they lay eggs, though? What made it necessary for them to lay eggs?
Evolution.
And why are they still considered mammals if they lay eggs?
Right?
They're hairy.
What's so mammally about them?
What else would they be?
Their own thing, I guess.
A bird is not.
Well,
a
that's
mammal.
too confusing. To
I
just
guess
have
it is just for 2 animals.
For 2 animals.
You know of.
That we know of.
Why are there so many invisible walls?
Did we still not get all the damn kids?
We got
the kids. You just gotta go talk to the teach.
Okay.
They're mammals because they do the milk thing, right? They probably do the milk thing and also have hair. Like, those are the deciding factors.
Milky.
6,
Are there any mammals that
7,
don't have hair?
8.
Well, I guess
All
like
accounted for.
a whale.
I don't know how you did it. Thanks.
No worries, Sheila.
I forgot about the
By the
warm-blooded part.
way, little Booney found this in the snow. You can have it if you
What
want
kind of name
it.
is Booney?
Unreal.
You ripper.
She kind of put that up as like we could really use the money, but if you need payment for what you've done.
Hi, I can't possibly pay you back.
Maybe if you come inside, we can look for my wallet.
And I mean that in every definition of the word.
Oh yeah.
Come
Did you bring all
inside.
5 of your penises? Oh, why don't you slide into my pouch?
They sweat milk. What?
I'm sorry?
Seems excessive.
One and I'll get a milky taste to it.
Can I drink myself?
Oh, that's right. I forgot we swim around a bunch of places here.
There is swimming involved, and the opals are well hidden in the icy water.
Yes, they are.
I think we've been up there already.
Don't miss those opals.
dare miss an opal.
You will regret it if you miss.
That's the problem with this level is a lot of the opals are just kind of off on their own, like that.
Yeah.
Easily missable.
That's great.
And again, they blend into the world really well.
Yeah.
Golden cog.
I don't care. Opal.
Oops.
Have to care.
Dare say you don't care.
You 100%
Dare.
and you missed an opal.
Get it.
That's not how you get it, Jared. Cool. You can't
how do
jump
I
out of
get
the water
it?
to get this cog.
We're literally right there.
Use your brain.
But I don't want to use my brain.
Oh, you see that? The term for a mammal that lays eggs is a monotrem.
Oh.
So
The
there
more you
is
know.
Classification for that. There's a classification for everything. Oh, you idiot.
Fine.
Just gotta slide.
Treat it like
it's not
that.
frozen yet.
I know.
Like that boss fight. Go really slow and tedious. Wow. Wow.
I think you can just walk super slow.
Yeah. Speed
Oh, really?
is what you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fuckers!
Give. You got something for me?
Steady on, mate. The ice on these lakes is very thin, mate. Tread
me something
carefully
I don't
or
know.
you'll break it.
Woo.
I know how ice works, old man.
I'm aware. Actually, if you're from Australia, do you know how ice works?
What the hell?
Somehow I do.
Yeah, they snow in us. It snows in Australia.
It didgeridoo.
But Ty only owns shorts.
Well, he's like the David of this universe. Wow. You just jumped right on in there, didn't you?
That didn't work.
I see strange things in that water.
Nice and
There
steady.
you go. Is that so hard? Oh,
Too fast.
Too fast.
Too fast?
Too fast.
Too fast?
Too fast.
You want me to say it again?
I said it right the first time. Too fast.
Fast.
Nice and steady.
How slow.
Don't break it right before you get there. That would suck.
Stop
Cracking.
moving.
It's cracking.
Oh my
It's
God.
cracking.
Oh,
Jared, you
missed it. You
It's gonna break. It's gonna break. I can feel it. Now jump.
I really don't want to swim in the water, man. I don't want to find those fucking opals. That's gonna suck.
It's the best part. You can do all the stuff up here first.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Too slippery. Careful, Ty. With the snow is compacted here.
I'm gonna compact your fucking skull if you tell me that again.
So violent.
Yeah.
Just trying to help you collect all the opals, bro.
Yeah.
Nice cog.
Got him. Yeah. No opals here.
Oh no, where'd they go?
All right. Fine.
Opal damage.
Get in there. Get in that water, boy.
Time to go swimming.
Start swimming, Trout.
What have you done?
Stop cracking. It's cracking.
That was stressful.
You just walked right into it.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Just
It's cracking. It's cracking.
It's crack black.
It's a kraken.
Whoa!
Get out of that water, Ty.
Follow me.
She'd probably be dead if she was in this water since it's so cold.
That's true. All right, be on the lookout for any opals we might have missed.
I'm on the lookout.
Every bubble I see is a potential opal.
Well, this was weird.
that is weird.
Is there anything on this side? No?
That would be really funny if there's just a single opal in there.
Oh, that'd be so mean.
Just in a corner. In a place that you've never looked for.
What's that?
Button down to the right. Is that a button over there?
I think that's, you already did that. Or that was the one that's open. Well, I guess you got.
You can drown, but you can stay in here for a while.
You can drown. There's bubbles down here that will refill your.
All right, we got the little lobster thing. What? We got that one.
Huh?
I think that's just part of the cutscene.
Okay.
Oh, and then they just. Yeah.
I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, like I
Koala Chaos, Trap the Yabby. Okay.
Trap the Yabby. Yeah. I think it's just a part of the cutscene.
Yeah,
They didn't switch it.
You are not over.
There you go. You gotta have attention.
I think we've already discussed how fucking disgusting those bubbles probably are.
Oh yeah, there's
basically just sulfurous. Yeah.
But if your life depends on it, you're gonna breathe in it.
It would still probably kill you.
You're gonna die.
Probably.
Volcanic gas bubbles.
Would you rather die from poisonous earth gases or from drowning?
What's gonna kill me faster and painlessly?
Probably the gas.
I feel like the gas would be painful.
Like, is the gas gonna knock me out?
Like falling asleep.
Yeah, like, is it?
Drowning is like falling asleep.
No, it's not.
He died. It was agony. Haven't you seen The Prestige?
Yeah, come on. That's like the best line in the movie.
Hello, Yabby.
I'm the real one.
Possible that we already did all this stuff then.
I think we did. So I'm gonna go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Jackal, you know about it?
How do you know? Oh, this was just a cog thing. Okay.
No, I can help.
Yeah. I think you're good with the water now.
I guess we are. Now that is a hot dog.
Wait, hold on. You made beef hot dog cheese? So is the thing that you made cheese? Or did you make a cheese with hot dog in it? Or
she put a hot dog in a butter churner and then just kind of mushed it
after
around
a while
until it turned into a cheese.
Yeah,
it just proceeded to become cheese.
Fermented hot
opals.
Ooh. Are opals being got?
I hope so.
What's the other kind of hot dog? Aren't all hot dogs beef hot dogs? Unless you're making like
God, why is that?
Now this mill belongs to that galah, Boss Cass. He's been using it to supply material for some secret project of his. Anyway,
Let's
I reckon there's
down the
something
bill.
up top.
I can
if
see
you
it.
Can find a way up there.
See if you can fly your way up
No
there, you
worries.
old coot.
You know, you could help
Only
me.
so much he can do.
I told you to kill all those kangaroos.
You too.
That's right.
Kai
is the
what?
name.
I can't. Are you serious? Wait, why can't I first person view right now? It's because it's left. It's the left one. I forgot my buttons.
The whole time.
I see.
Ba-da-da-da-doom.
Oh, I see. I have to get high ground.
Step by step.
I can't wait to miss that jump and have to do it all over again.
Why would you say that? Why would you even say that?
There's some fun sections up ahead on the
You need to go the other side.
the mill or whatever.
Oh, dude. Ooh, tricks.
Oh.
You have tricks.
Don't mess it
Look
up.
at these tricks.
I am gonna mess it up because I can't move the camera.
Don't mess it up.
Oh. Yeah. Look at him cheating the system.
Was I not supposed to do that?
Cogs. No, you were. That's how you're supposed to do
Is it? Oh, I thought you were supposed to go from the other side.
it. Nah. Oh God, watch out.
You're breaking their kneecaps in mid snowboard.
It reminds me of that time that I absolutely just like laid out a mother like picking up her child on like a snow hill.
Really?
When I was
sledding?
I was riding that. Steve, remember that jet ski sled?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was like this full thing, like this little jet ski shaped sled.
You're like up in the air sitting on a thing, right?
Yeah, I couldn't turn it. And there was this mother who's like picking up her little child who just finished sledding, like, here I come. And she just went straight up, like, feet in the air. Just like,
You backflipped her.
yeah.
That's incredible.
And then the kid died.
You know what?
That kid died like 5 minutes later.
So Jared's like laughing because he thought he just saw the mother flapping it. And he looks down below his sled and he's dragging half a kid under it.
Why is all the snow red?
This is weird.
Or I don't see anything. All I hear is just like, and I'm like bumping around. Like,
This is bumpy. I thought snow was supposed to be smooth and soft.
I guess the snow just isn't just compacted enough, you know?
It'll take a few more times. I'm not gonna lie, I miss sledding.
Oh no, Steven.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I wouldn't jump from here, probably.
Well, at least there's stairs.
There are stairs.
Where
I
does
don't know
this
if you
go?
can make it from the.
I don't think you can make that.
Down.
Look around. Look around.
Ow. I probably have to go up higher.
I think so. I jump over
There
there.
you go.
Oh, right here.
No!
Oh, careful! It's slippery. On the ground.
Make it over that part. No.
I think I can do that.
I'd be embarrassed for you if you couldn't do it. There's also
Ah.
Magnet.
finally just some crates of opals. All right, you got this.
Do it. First try every time.
Every time. Every time.
Also, I think you did miss a thing in the water, but we can go back for it later.
An opal or a cog? Or a wallaby?
Thunder egg.
Whoa, really? Okay.
I believe so.
I did.
Those are
Look
as
at
rare
that.
as sense teeth.
That's what I've
I
heard.
think there's like there's a separate like icicle thing down there that you have to like hit. Like in a specific order or something.
There's a code.
Oh, there's just a thunder egg hanging out.
Wait, what?
But that's rarer than hen's teeth.
It's just hanging out. And a portal out of here.
Oh no, portal out of here?
Alright.
Gonna need to get on top of the mill.
Now, how does one do that?
So if you go backwards a little bit, there was a place where you could have gotten on like one of the ramps.
Oh, down here?
I think it's even further backwards. Like, so you can like drop in there to open the button and stuff. Go straight.
All the way back down.
Whoa, what?
You see where that one kind of like goes on down?
Where it terminates on the ground.
To your right. Down that way.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, don't worry, that's where you want to go. Oh,
no, hang on.
Damage.
I want to go back up there, then take the stairs down in case there's opals.
Oh, good call, good call.
Bad idea.
Don't want to miss them opals.
Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Wee.
Not a single opal.
Oh well. There's something, I'm sure.
There's something.
Hey, it opened. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Aha!
Look at all those opals.
There's more.
What was the
Frozen
point
in the ice.
I was gonna be upset. Hello!
Oh, watch out for the spiders. It was a trap.
Get out!
I can't get out. The thing is closed.
Oh, they keep appearing.
It's a trap.
Ah! This can't be happening!
You can get out.
It's open. It's open.
Oh, I want to kill them all in case there's a thunder egg. Oh no, they do keep coming.
I think they just instantly spawn.
All right. Oh Jesus Christ!
God!
Oh Lord! That was all of their money, so of course they're gonna show up.
Yeah. Stole all my opals.
How am I gonna feed my kids? Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
Think about what?
Have I been fucking you over this whole time?
That we're stealing their we're stealing their currency.
Yeah.
This is a job for them.
They can't eat anymore because we stole all their money.
Good.
Once you die, I hope you have families and I can kill you. Yeah, so go up that wooden part.
Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything here.
Nice.
All right, we're good. We're good.
He's opal mode.
And before you get too excited, there's multiple paths up here, so that'll be fun.
Hope you choose
Oh,
the right one.
good.
Look out for the saw blades.
Do hurt you.
Terrorist.
Oh Jared. Oh Jared. Oh Jared.
Careful. Careful now.
Jared. Oh Jared.
Careful of it.
Jared.
There you go.
You
did it.
You
Did it.
Yay.
Get hit again.
First try every time.
You should jump onto that.
Why are these here?
To cut the logs. Duh.
Have you ever seen a lumber mill before?
Give me them opals.
I'm opal crazy.
I'm opal crazy.
More opal team, please.
So is that just for opals?
Yeah. But there's
was.
there's a couple different like paths that you could like.
Oh, entry points. Okay.
I think there's 3 different ones maybe.
All right. Sequence break. Sequence break. Oh.
Oh, don't do it. I think there's a crate to your right. Or at least I saw one.
Was it this thing? Oh.
Yeah, there's a crate.
Good
Yikes.
eye. Good eye, mate. We were gonna regret missing that.
Oh yeah.
That'd have been impossible to find.
This is an easy area to miss things.
Wall bite.
Hey, would you look at that?
Have I been up here?
Over here?
You have not.
Give. We're getting close. This is where I start to get nervous.
Yeah, that's where you were like, oh, I'm probably gonna miss one at some point.
Yep. Some nice odd
We're having to
numbers.
scour the map.
Oh, was there nothing in there? All right, hang on. Before I go in there.
Jump up to this thing.
Oh. Give.
Oh, a pie.
Ah, the big piece of the pie.
Why?
Pie.
Huh?
Don't break them. It's gonna go somewhere.
Good old fashioned platforming.
How would ice even form this way?
It's Australia.
Yeah!
Ice forms upside down.
That's how you do it, Jared. Why haven't you been using the Zoomerang?
Because it sucks.
Yeah, sniper rifle ring.
Because I hate the Zoomerang.
Hate it. Get fucked.
You saved him from the snow and then immediately killed him.
That's just how I be. One more cog, baby.
Only more cog.
Wait, how many opals is this?
285 or something.
Uh-oh.
287, an odd number.
Next number we got.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, there's another cave over here.
Yes, and there was like loose opals, so.
So that could just be a couple of them in there.
And the ice challenge. This looks pretty conclusive. Well, actually, there's gonna be 5 in that crate, so.
Let's just not worry about that too much right now.
Oh no.
297.
Hope you got 3.
I feel like there's probably some either
along one of the paths.
Oh, this is what I forget. This is not underground. Okay.
Oh, you have to do this.
I forget what the one underwater is then.
It's gonna be
that
a pure
one.
Oh, you got that right.
Okay.
Or did
I think I need to go from low to high.
I don't like the way they wiggle. Wrong.
Damn it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Red. Yellow.
Roy G. Biv. Roy G.
I guess it is. I was trying to go by tone, but Roy G. Biv makes sense.
Red. Orange. Yellow.
Green. Wow.
God.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Quite the natural enough. You ripper!
You ripper!
Hen's teeth.
Classic Australian thing. Hen's teeth. Aw, hen's teeth. Chompity wompity.
Mother of pearl.
So yeah, I'm sure it'll be some loose opals on a path somewhere.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
And
we're fine. This is where I want to be.
Well, keep going forward with the getting all the going up the wood paths.
Yep.
Let's see how that turns out.
I'm a ripper.
You ripper.
They call me the Ripper.
Kelly Ripper.
Kelly Ripper.
He's going.
This path is much easier.
going.
Look at me go. That's my tie.
Probably because it doesn't go anywhere.
That didn't do shit for us.
Why did... What?
Ding, get the ding.
We need to go to the highest one. The highest one.
Highest place, the tallest tower.
What's the highest thing you've ever seen?
It's about as high as I got when I smoked the dankest bud I've ever smoked.
Oh, wow, bro.
Imagine the dankest high you've ever smoked.
I'm so high thinking about it.
Man, I'm just dreaming about...
Are you having a good time?
Marijuana.
He's having a great time.
Boy just got
Nothing to see
snapped. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, so it's that one over there. Cool. I keep thinking I'm seeing opals, but I'm seeing snowflakes.
I know, it's the worst.
It's really mean. Oh.
Let's get this little checkpoint. Oh wait, there's one up here anyway.
Well, go down the stairs that are behind you. Maybe there's opals down there.
Let's see. Ta-da.
Maybe not.
Heck yeah.
Nope.
I feel like we did
do this.
I feel like we did go all through the water.
There's still a thunder egg in the water that we haven't got.
Yeah,
so
and there's still a couple of wallabies, so maybe there's some opals near there as
I
well.
want to believe the opals will be near those things then. Let's start with this without...
Nice.
I have to jump first.
This church.
Get on the outer edge of it and run up.
I have to jump first and then move forward. I can't move forward while I'm jumping.
Nope.
That's how jumping works.
Yeah, clearly you don't know anything about physics.
Can you jump up in the air and then move forward? Is that how it works for you?
Yes.
Steven just confidently like leaps up into the air straight and then moves forward and then falls down. Oh my god, Steven! Did you do that the whole time? How'd you do that? Did everybody do that?
I thought that was just a normal thing. Like
it happens to a lot of boys my age.
No.
Ba 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 ba.
We're going in. Knock knock. Open up the door.
It's real. Non-stop, we're going to stay in the steel. Hen's teeth.
Just like hen's teeth.
Oh boy.
Well, opals. And it just give it to us.
What does the 2 mean?
200.
200, yeah.
All right. It do go down. Oh, we don't need to go that down though.
Going so far down.
Good thing we don't have like a stamina bar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can glide forever.
Whee!
Oh, I can see all my textures from up here.
All right, I guess we're going in the water, yeah?
I guess so.
Well,
find that thunder egg.
thunder egg.
Oh, there's still one up there too.
Well, that's the opal one.
Oh, the opal one up top.
What the fuck?
What happened to the question mark that was down here?
Did it move?
Are you just over it with your arrow?
I think so. Pretty sure it was like on top.
There
of the
was a
other
question mark right there. Yeah.
Definitely
Are you
was.
sure?
Positive.
Was it a trick?
Like,
I
let's
swear
game
it was
it,
in
Wait,
bro.
get-
Let's see how many.
Get out of the way. Maybe
How
your
many
arrow
thunder
is.
eggs
Your
do we
arrow
have?
might be directly over a question mark right now.
It's not, but hang on. We're
Try
missing
it. Get out of the
3.
way.
Find 5 Billy Billies, time attack, and collect 300 opals.
Okay. So it's just the other thing. And there's one more cog we're missing as well.
What is... Why are there 2 question marks? Oh, wait, what? Oh, time attack and the opal thing.
Yeah, one of them's time attack, one of them's the opals. Billy Billies we gotta find.
All right.
Billy Billy.
Where do we find Dad?
Missing Father Billy Billy in the snow worries.
Are you looking it up, Stu?
Yes. Do it.
What, you don't think we can just find him organically?
Not now. Not now that we've seen 100% of the level? No.
Well, we clearly haven't seen 100% of the level, Jared.
Clearly.
If we had, we'd have 100% of the stuff.
Oh, I'm upset.
Hey, Ty! Shut
you
up, old
fucked
man.
up, Ty. Where
hey,
are your
Ty,
opals?
did you get that one that was really high up in the air?
Ooh, a cog.
The last golden cog. Oh, that was a real easy one that you overlooked there.
Ow, how'd you even miss that?
You weren't even looking for it. Boom. Oh, we are gonna ace this. I bet Jared's just gonna happen upon the Father Bilby anyways.
Probably. He's that good.
Are you heading for one of the question marks?
I'm heading for opal. There they are!
There, and that's the right there. We're not crazy.
Let's go!
And I bet that
gotta love it when they leave an odd number of opals just randomly in the world.
There he is!
So mean. There he is. See,
oh,
you
fucking
did it! I couldn't even find him in the video before you found him.
We're fine. Look at how easy that was.
Now she's gotta do time attack. Easy. Easy mode.
It feels nice being able to walk around this level now without feeling like I need to eagle eye shit.
I know, you just go to your destination.
I feel like I'm gonna hate this time trial though, because I'm gonna have to like get rings while on this fucking ice.
Yeah, I remember this one being kind of sucky.
And this ice is atrocious.
It's awful. It's completely awful.
Like I can't really explain how just not like ice this feels.
Oh, we played it. We're aware.
For the viewers who haven't played it though, it's bad.
Relax, Ty.
Oh, here
it's
we
a track
go.
like any other, apart from the slippery ice,
Yeah,
and
it's
the
easy.
snow and the downhill.
Just remember, Ty,
It's a
I have the thunder eggs, but I won't give them to you.
But make sure you hit them all, Ty. Otherwise, you'll get nothing.
Because of you.
You could just give me the thunder egg. You know what's at stake here.
Well, he's not a mammal, so we don't give a shit about the fate of mammals.
True.
I hate this already.
Don't miss one.
If you even miss one,
The fate of the world is in your hands, Ty.
I'm just gonna sit back here and watch your little bum.
This better not make me go underwater. All right, cool.
Nope.
You just have to walk really slowly across the top of the.
You may or may not have to walk on top of the sawmill.
That's fine. I know the trick now. I know the winding, the winding.
A minute and a half left.
Ah!
Oh my God, is he even gonna make it?
I'm a little worried that we're not gonna make it right.
You have to turn around and go all the way back up.
This is a relay.
Yeah.
This is the worst, like, music track made for a game that I've ever heard. It just like fades out in the middle of like the beat, and then it just
And then starts over.
It's like they knew they needed at least like 2.5 minutes of song.
It's like a 30-minute, or it's like a 30-second track.
30-second track. It's like, all right, good enough.
And
then they couldn't. And they couldn't be bothered to loop a 30-second track that's fairly repetitive anyways.
Come on, jump.
Oh, that's gonna cost you.
And then it just stops. That's so weird.
That's pretty bad.
So it started at 150. Let's see how much longer it goes.
But while it's here, we gonna bounce.
Hey, Ty, do you like this track?
Oh, I hope so.
Mixed it
Yay! Hold
You
19
did it.
seconds.
You made it through in record time.
Actually works out great because you're
It
also
does.
live last. This is like a speedrun strat, isn't it?
Oh man, how'd you even know that? Nope, takes you all the way back.
Did it really? Assholes.
I specifically did the time trial first because I thought it would bring me. Oh my god.
Well, you shouldn't have done that. If anything, you should do the opals first because there's the teleport mushrooms that bring you back to the beginning.
Steven.
But now, when you take the opals all the way back up, you'll be right next to the teleporter.
So I had to make this trip twice, regardless.
Yeah. Even though you can exit level, anyways.
Steven.
But yeah.
Oh, I don't keep my momentum.
Which would have been nice to just like shoot across the surface here.
Yeah.
But that would.
And I already told you it wasn't real ice.
It's compacted snow. You dumb cunt.
Yes. That's why the ice physics don't make any sense. It's not ice, you idiot. Come on.
It's still not ice, you idiot.
Going this way. So glad we're done with the opals here. This place was harrowing.
This is not a great place for opals. I'll give you that.
We didn't struggle though. We found everything pretty cleanly. You missed it.
You can take one of the wood paths.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it.
Missed what?
Oh, Tiger.
Let's just go shut the power off first and then go up.
And then run across the saw blades. Ow! Ooh, knocked you all the way back there, didn't it?
It does. It knocks you back so far, which is so annoying.
Would you like to re-jump over both of these saw blades?
Yes. Do it better.
Yes.
Bring ha.
Bring ha. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na.
And up. Don't go into those mushrooms.
I'm not going into those mushrooms.
Not go gentle into those good mushrooms.
Yeah. Oh, Ty, you
Hell
found
yeah,
that thunder egg.
Look at that.
100% bitch.
Get me out of here.
Back to the Rainbow Cliffs.
Jared, do you hear the sound of opal collection in your sleep?
Oh, we only need one more. Look at that.
Oh.
For a techno ring?
No, for it to go to the next world.
Thunder egg.
The next
Ayo.
Thunder egg. I think we can already get another techno ring.
We might, yeah.
Let's go get a techno ring then.
Something tells me it's going to be the best techno.
What was your favorite?
The absolute best.
Oh, you'll see.
You'll see.
You'll see.
It's the one that makes girls undress.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a regular boomerang that he uses to knock out innocent women.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you, Ty. Just what I needed. Some more golden cogs.
Oh,
yes, an infrared.
Yeah.
This has an infrared attachment. When you enter scope mode by holding the Ty's view button, you'll be able to see things that you couldn't see before.
Imagine that.
See, it's the one for undressing women.
So it only works in first person?
Yeah.
You're looking through it like binoculars.
They also beep when you're near boxes.
Okay.
Like
That's
that
at least
radar
handy.
sound.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the most worthless boomerang. That's why it's
pretty. That's pretty lame.
Remember, next time you're near a Sheila, take him out and give him a try.
Oh yeah, they actually built that into the game where you can see her naked body.
Yeah, next time we see Shazza, pull out the infrared ring on her. She'll know what it means.
You little rippers.
You ripper.
This way.
Imagine actually like living in Australia and just having to hear that fucking bird all the time.
At like 6 in the morning.
Yeah,
Hunt them down.
these things.
I would make it my mission to kill them all. Murder the birds. Now this next level might be one of my favorite levels.
Oh?
No, it was Steve. You
like
never know exactly what that means.
Outback
I'm really glad that we did Bridge on the River Ty.
Yeah.
This one's the most different level.
Is this one where you actually drive around?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
The best
This
level.
is it, the wide open
air.
Glorious view. Lots of sand, red earth and rock, and some more sand, and another
I was definitely
rock
remembering
and
this
more
level when we first started playing and wondering what
yeah,
it
this
was
is the
going
best
to be.
glorious, all right.
Why?
Oh, Pigman. We're friends now.
He's
got a mom tattoo.
Little...
You're gonna sit on that? Are you feeling all right, mate?
Ah, he's a big pussycat when you get to know him. Right, Ty?
Shut up,
Yeah, right
Shazza.
as rain.
Right as rain.
Me lesser rain.
Why do you have
We just
that?
have a lasso.
When did you get that?
Yeah, we've always had it. Hell yeah, dude.
No.
Keep them coming, Jitspo.
Dream just my type.
I knew this would appeal to Jitspo.
It's about time that you came.
Is the whole level me riding this thing?
Yes, it is.
Hell yeah. That honestly gives me hope that everything will be easier to find.
Don't be too hopeful. Things are hidden like bushes and shit. So
Oh.
that. One of your attack buttons or something, or your bite button is like a little like headbutt that he does.
Oh.
Like a charge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's put in these lady cows.
You got that, and then you got your lasso rang.
Oh wow.
I'm too tired to stick around.
Oh, and just where you're actually doing normal human time.
Don't you love breaking these boxes and there only being one opal inside?
Well, there's a bunch of them. You're at 20 opals now.
Oh man.
Make sure you break everything in sight.
You literally just have to scan this map and crush everything you see.
I suddenly don't know. I don't like this level anymore.
Oh no, it's good. It's good. It's a good level. Yeah, like you can see they're just off in the bushes and shit. There's stuff in those.
Yeah. Knock down everything, okay?
Oh,
and normally
man.
The average person, you would worry about them when their schedule's off and they're staying up all night. You know, typical lone body stuff. But for us lone bodies, when we start having regular schedules, that's when we worry about each other.
That's when you should be afraid.
Like you went to bed before midnight and woke up at like 8 o'clock.
Is everything all right at home?
Are you okay? Just wanted to check on you. Oh, you do that thing. All that for one opal.
Oh, watch out for the tornado. It's gonna get you.
Take it seriously or you'll pay the price.
It's sucking me in.
Stop sucking me. Oh, that's what happens when you socialize.
Gross.
Other people force you to
ruin you.
Hey, golden cog. We're doing good so far.
We're 20% done with the cogs.
Yes.
We're moving. Nothing.
Oh my god.
52 opals.
Oh, that won't get old.
Careful, there's some crates over there.
I know. Oh, I know.
Oh, almost got him.
We're gonna miss.
Oh, he's sucking Jared. No! Getting sucked.
Don't suck on me. Oh!
Tell that tornado, no, you do not suck me. I suck you.
I no. Just one more opal.
You're putting your little.
Oh!
Got him again. This is gonna be fun. Careful. You got it. You did it. See, it wasn't so bad.
As I'm flying around in the twister. Yeah, you wall bite.
Oh, you're crushing him.
It deserves it.
Tornadoes were really that cartoonish, and you just got kind of slowly picked up and then sat back down. Stop the music. Restart the music.
Right, good, perfect. That was seamless.
Yeah.
At least it's longer than like a 30-second track.
That's true.
And it literally just like stopped in the melody and then just like kept going.
Yeah, complete the song and then started. Just like 5 minutes of audacity. We can fix that.
Wow, what a big jump you just did.
Alright.
Look at all these cogs.
What the fuck does this lasserang do?
Some very specific things.
I think Shazza will love us when we're done.
Oh yeah. Well, you remember that sex scene, like where Shazza gets naked
really,
and starts
that
giving
really
some blowjob?
sexy Tasmanian tiger sex.
Yeah.
She opens up her pouch and then fits us completely inside.
What is it with you and pouches?
Shaz, and we say Shazam. She's like, yeah, because I haven't heard that one before.
And I thought you were gonna be different.
Alright, speed is key here.
All about speed. Oh, I didn't realize our health was so low.
Yeah, I got hit by that twister like 3 times.
Like a billion times.
Break it all, Jared. Don't miss a single
Smash
thing.
Smash it.
No, not another one. Stop!
Okay, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Careful, don't miss any don't miss any boxes.
Oh, I'll miss them.
Easily missed. the crates on the side of the road. They're so casually placed there. Behind you. He's already missing something.
This one you thought the last level was hard to spot opals. Now they don't even look like opals. They're just crates.
That fucking sucks. Why?
Don't hit that.
Well, you gotta give you something to smash. That's the best part.
Oh. No, okay. Oh god.
Find the ghost.
Oh!
Go cock.
No, I'm in. Oh, get that.
Got it.
Got it. It's sweet.
Ah!
Nice try.
Oh! Nice.
Hey, Bilby.
This is absurd. We're going to the. Wait, hang on. Can I crash this thing? Nope.
Nah.
I figured if I had enough speed. Alright, we're going this way.
There's not enough speed in the Wow.
I'm dreading the time trial for this.
No, the time trial for this is great.
I'm gonna do great at that. There's another golden card. For some reason, this scene makes me think of cars. Oh, the other golden card.
Golden card.
Oh my god.
I've definitely missed that one when I was playing.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
It's okay if you don't knock the trees down. One opal at a time.
Nothing here. Just checking.
I think you're okay.
Oh!
Oh.
It's definitely something behind one of these waterfalls.
No.
That's the rule.
We'll leave that one there for now.
1, 2, 3, 4 opals.
Fine, we'll go this way. Oh, I'll be damned.
Hey,
oh, it's a guy. Yeah, not yet.
We're collecting opals.
I'm busy.
I am a man on a mission.
Did it. There was something in the waterfall. How'd you know?
I keep going backward.
Is that it?
Oh, there's something over in that waterfall.
There's a hen's tooth in here.
Wow, look at that.
Ah, you can find these things anywhere.
Just laying around.
Right.
Is that a rock?
Don't miss those.
Oh, don't miss that.
Don't miss those.
Ooh, definitely don't miss that.
Steven, you have shitty taste in favorite levels.
No, this is the best level. I'm telling you, it'll grow on you.
You're gonna love it by the end of this.
Look at that. You.
Did you get hurt?
I don't know.
Too many things happen at once there. Did you get all
here's
the
the
crates in the water?
I don't know.
I think you did. You're making him second guess himself.
Well, I was second guessing. I know you got these over here.
Yeah.
He did it. He's good.
Let's go see what the panther wants.
Hang on.
Doing that later.
Is that over here? Oh, it's the outhouse.
Point. It's the shitter.
some crates will just be off the side of the road, hiding in between those.
Yes, sir.
Right away.
I can't.
Golden cog.
You got a headbutt thing that you can always use if you're not fast enough.
Right.
Forget about the headbutt. You forgot about the headbutt.
You bitch.
Forgot about the headbutt, you bitch.
Make sure you get the one on the side of the road.
Yep.
I like when Jared notices them, and when he realizes how easy it could have been to miss them, he's like, wait, did I miss one of these?
There's one you missed.
Right, there's definitely
right there. There's three.
Right where?
Right in front of you. Directly in front of you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And those over there.
But yeah, there was one. They're so mean.
I love it. It's the best level, man.
It is the best level.
Good.
I can't even use my fucking infraring here.
No, you can't use any boomerang here. You got the lacerang.
The lacerang is all you need.
It's a one-stop shop.
Why don't you give me a scenario in which any of...
Yeah. You tell me. Didn't expect to get an opal there.
I didn't see that one.
Well, the funny thing is, the crates blend in with the color of the sand.
But see, doesn't that just make you think how many more you've missed because you accidentally found that one?
I've absolutely missed so many.
This is gonna be one of the ones where you're just like at 298 or something. You're like, all right.
And we're gonna have to scour the road.
You have to scan the map.
God. Who in their right mind thought this was a good idea?
A genius.
You can jump.
Don't chilling on the sea. Murderer.
Think about how hard it was for them to make everything destructible just for you.
I don't give a fuck.
Wow, no appreciation. Just selfish.
Doesn't know what it takes to make a game, I guess.
Yeah, clearly.
One crate at a time. We should be knocking on
that person's house.
You took an entire house out.
Oh my god. Busted it.
I'm glad.
251. Knock all the houses down.
Kill everyone. No.
I don't think you can do it.
A couple of them will kind of crumble a little bit.
Jump over.
Yo, you jerk! My homestead. Oh, don't miss that bear. Don't miss that crate on the road.
Where?
You don't miss that.
Oh,
right there.
Right in the middle of the cul-de-sac.
Look at all these crates.
Wow.
These crates.
Oh, the building. Hey, only one more building. That's good.
Hey, look how easy this level is.
Dude, we're complaining about nothing.
What the hell is that?
What is that? What the hell is that?
Go talk to the ranger guy.
Yeah.
I think we're trying to get all of the opals first.
Well, we got them all here, from what I can see.
So So there's a ranger guy here, and then there's also the same guy
It's
over
a
by the
real scorcher today,
oil place.
and a few spot fires have broken out.
Spot fires.
Straight.
Every time I try to put out a fire, one of those thrills gets in the way.
Fuck you,
So
frills.
take care of him. You're bigger than I am.
Good on you, mate. There's enough water in those towers to douse the flames.
Douse the flames.
I'm
What
just
am I
now
doing?
remembering. You gotta hit the water towers to put up the fires
okay.
for some reason.
Get rid of all.
There is a section in this level that I know you're gonna not. But you know.
Well, he already. Hey, look at that! Look how good that!
Oh, look at that! There you go.
No, Toy, don't break down all the houses.
That was a ripper of an effort, mate.
The fuck is a ripper?
And save the town without breaking a sweat.
Ripper.
You deserve a medal. In fact, you deserve better than that.
Bonza!
It really wasn't that hard, and the pig did most of the work.
All right. Oh. Where was that section with like the twister in the middle of the road?
This is back this way. For sure.
Okay.
Is this a strategy? Are you employing a strategy?
I don't think that's a strategy. At least not a good one. Watch out how many arrows. Oh, you're getting sucked.
Not gonna suck me.
I will not suck you, and I will not be sucked, and I will cry you. Look at all these barrels. Fine.
They're like too easy to find. We can hide them a little bit better.
Easy mode. Look, you barely have any left. Fine.
That's what
so
scares
close.
me.
Truth. There's some.
Look at that.
Look at this. Look at all these barrels.
Too easy. Who are you talking to? Oh, it's the fucking bird.
I'm talking about that damn bird.
No, I'm at the beginning of the level.
Okay, I bet you missed something.
Where's Shazza at?
Shazza!
Oh yeah, talk to Shazza.
Ah, Tom, I'm
barrel over
glad
her.
to see
Here we
you.
go.
Can you help me out
Best
with a
part
fix?
of the level.
Hell
yeah, we
Maybe
can
some hellfire
Shazza.
have gotten loose. Probably heading for Greasy Gus's hamburger shop again.
Wait, no, this isn't the worst part.
Last time they ate at Gus's, they were sick for a week, poor things. I've tried to catch them before, but my old truck, it's just not fast enough.
No worries. I'll reel them in with this, me lasso ring.
Finally, use for the lasso ring.
I owe you one, Possum.
I'm a Tasmanian tiger, you bitch.
Whoa.
10 minutes.
That's 10 minutes.
We're the same.
Better get him.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, look. We're playing Dude Ranch right now.
What the fuck?
You just vibrating him. Get him.
Do I just hold it?
I think you just hold it.
All right.
Get him. Stupid bird.
There's another one. Get him.
This thing's detection is just not great.
It's spot on.
You rippers. Can I go over here? No. Okay.
No. It did just run past me.
Where did it go?
Oh, they didn't
really got your goat.
There he is. Die.
Wing. Zing, zing, zing.
Damn it.
Oh no, you escaped. Ooh, I see crates.
I see London, I see friends, I see Jared missing crates.
Shit.
Jared, you have no time to be worrying about these crates. Look at them Billy Billies.
Wait, was that the golden dog? Or was that Bilby?
That was a Billy Billy.
Oh, so you got all the Bilbies.
I did.
All the emus should be on this road area.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not missing any fucking crates.
Oh, you are.
Well, let me save you some time. You're missing crates.
2 more.
There they are. There they are. I wish we could do this with real joggers.
Yeah, like just lasso them and pull them in, and then we do whatever we
Great,
want with them.
Possum.
Thank
Now
you.
I
You're
won't have to
joggers.
clean up
Do
that
whatever you
mess
want.
like last time. Please accept
what
this
was the
for
mess?
all your trouble.
Oh, I was actually thinking maybe you and I don't know.
Just when
All
I
right,
thought I
Birdman.
could have a nap, trouble stirs up again. Shazza
You're gonna
is
take
off
a
on her
nap?
afternoon rounds, but I saw a
Oh,
gang
you're
of frills
getting
heading
hen's
after her.
eggs and you're taking
Do
naps?
you think you
No.
can go and take care of those hooligans?
Hooligans.
Sure.
Spirit, mate. Okay, all you have to do is knock the frills off their bikes before they reach Shazza.
Now this is the fun part.
What's going on?
She has a health bar.
Oh, fun!
Get him!
Just waiting at the side of the road.
You just killed that guy.
You just exploded his motorcycle.
Oh wait, that's Shazza. Oops.
That's her.
Yeah, why are you attacking Shazza? Dead frill. Dead. Look out! Oh, she's running right into that tornado. Oh, you got a couple of them left here, boy.
They're after her.
Discombobulate.
You're a dick. You're a dick. Oh my god!
Oh no. Oh no, he's doing it.
Turn around!
No, he's not doing it anymore.
Oh no.
I'm beginning to believe!
Go.
Stop! No!
Oh, this is terrible.
We're good, we're good.
Kill Shazza.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Don't let Shazza die.
Shazza, you bitch!
No, you missed.
Stop! Oh, stop! No!
Oh no.
Not the tornado.
Y'all were doing such a good job being just like casual viewers and then
letting you be. We gave you enough peace.
Fuck you.
You were doing too well.
Discombobulate.
Oh my god. Oh my
This
god.
one's easy.
Oh.
It only lasts for a second.
When you stack
A
them up
waste
like
of my
that,
points.
yeah, when you stack them up like that, it puts it on a 20-second timer, and then it turns it off. Stop it, boss!
Argon.
Where am I?
Argon.
Oh.
Jared.
Unreal, Ty.
Oh, no,
You showed
we're
those
really-
frills a thing or two. By the way, one of them dropped this.
Oh, you beauty!
I'm not going to be able to find where those are.
I'm pretty sure they're just to your right. Not that way. That's your left. That's what was behind you. Yeah, like this way. Right there.
Great.
All right.
Now there's just
5 more.
5. You got 5.
That's not bad.
You can find 5.
That's easy.
I fail to see why this is a problem.
Yeah.
Look, did you look over here? Searching the grass.
But yeah, those discombobulates turn on a 20-second timer and then go back to the... Where? Oh!
Oh!
And then they go back to the normal view after 20 seconds. So if another one gets activated like 5 seconds in, it only lasts for 15 seconds because that previous one is on a 20-second timer and it's already ran for 5 seconds. And that's
Go back
how it
and
works.
check. I think there might have been a third one there.
On the right side?
Sure. Yeah, I just want to be sure. Like it was. I thought it might have been a row of 3.
Oh, there is.
There is one there. Ooh. You could have missed that.
That was a close one.
You could have missed that. There's only 2 left. Don't blow this.
Do it, man. Now, these are gonna be the 2 that are gonna be hardest to find.
These might give you some trouble.
We're gonna be in this level a while. I'm just telling you that. Whoa, big ramp.
As you're traveling around, ask yourself, have I been there? And if you haven't been
Still missing a cog.
Wait, was that? Hold on, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go up this road and to the left. Is that a crate over there? No, to the left. No, it's not. Okay.
It's just a piece of dirt.
It's not a crate, that's a piece of dirt. Oh, we're flying! I bet there's some kind of glitch where we can get this puppy flying.
I bet so.
I bet we can get.
Let's get out of the map.
This thing is held together by like shoestring and like cellophane tape.
Now you've been up there. I don't think we missed anything going up that path. We just have to have eagle eyes right now.
Eagle eyes.
Is it possible to miss anything over here? Oh! Wow! Maybe they disguised the crate as a tree and you have to find the right tree.
Oh, genius.
Yeah, let's go up here. We didn't go up here.
We just gotta do this thing.
There's just a dude
Oh,
up
it's just.
This used to be the best little watering hole, mate. It had crystal clear drinking water and was a great place for a bit of a paddle.
Right, so
And
what
then
happened to it?
They moved in.
That Galar boss Cass decided this would make a nice little toxic waste
What's a
dump.
freaking galah?
I don't know how, Ty,
no idea.
but we have to stop those pumps.
So do it.
You're a top bloke, Ty. Just
What do you
keep
want me
an
to
eye
do?
out for those rotten frill lizards. Hey, mate, maybe you should aim at those pipes.
Aim at the point.
Aiming.
An old Australian word. It's a loudmouth idiot.
Oh, a galah. I'm gonna use
Named
that.
for the
to see if
galah.
people
Native.
know what that is.
It's after.
Jared, dude, they're naked.
funniest
Dude,
sounding-
why are the frills?
Ew, they don't have any pants on.
Ew, why are you naked? Put some clothes on.
They definitely look way more naked than normal.
Oh, they are heavily naked.
And
Where are their
confident.
jackets.
Why are they so naked?
What's going on here with these things?
Being naked.
There's some stuff up there too. That we gotta get.
I know, but what are they doing?
They're gonna
coming
go
to fix them.
the oh, and they're up there.
Good.
They're everywhere.
Break. You know, multi-rank is coming real handy right now.
Yep.
Let's work faster. Look at them, they're
A couple
really
more
good
hits
at
on
what
those
they
up
do.
there.
Ah!
Nice.
There
Yay.
we go.
Now they're stuck forever.
On your mate, you did it. Look at
Oh.
those beautiful animals. It's
All the
moments
toxic
like
waste
these
that
make
poured
it
in there is
proud
just
to be a
gone
ranger.
now.
Yeah.
I want you to have
Here,
this.
you can have this. 2
Two opals, please.
I've got something in the eye.
Yeah.
I'll trade this for 2 opals.
I'd prefer to get 2 opals.
Race Shaza.
Time trial.
Oh man.
Just find the opals. Just find them.
Find them. How hard could it be?
Remember, you've already been over here, and you've been through here, and we should be good.
I've already been through here does not mean a goddamn thing at this point.
Well, I would say that you wouldn't have missed a crate in this open water area. The grass is more likely.
Try going up the mountain again And when after you jump over the gap, see if you can fall down the hole and then if there's anything there. I can't remember if there's.
That'd be super mean.
That would be.
It would be, but it wouldn't. I wouldn't put it past the game. Watch out!
We're also assuming that the opals are together.
Oh,
they're probably not.
Be split. I actually wasn't assuming that, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's a crate. We'll find a crate.
I almost guarantee it's going to be as hard as you think it will be.
Yeah.
So no speed.
Yeah, like can will it even let you?
I don't know if it will.
Oh shit!
Oh,
there was a lower level though.
Animation.
That was the lower level I was seeing though, right?
Did you? I didn't.
It looked like there was a second tier there, or maybe.
It might have just been flip side, but
I don't think so.
The way you might as well
would make me think that.
Wait.
Go faster.
As fast as he goes.
I get the feeling the 2 opals are wherever the last golden cog is.
Oh.
I want to believe.
I forgot that.
That would be good. That would be nice for you, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Well, that's a relief because the golden cog at least needs to be in something more substantial.
Yeah.
It won't just be hiding.
Oh, never mind. This is like you gotta go full speed, man. Man.
Can you turn around now? Yeah, there's nothing that you can jump to here.
Not that it don't look like it. There's actually like a Super Mario 64 like ice track where you can like slide off through the wall. That's so cool. Butterflies.
Where the fuck is that cog?
Where my cog at?
Doesn't feel like it's over here.
Where the cog at?
Just gonna have to scour the roads.
Yep.
Oh, what fun.
Every inch of asphalt.
Yeah. Literally comb through the entire map.
Are you looking?
Are you even trying?
Pretty hardest. There was already a golden cog here, though.
Yeah. Yes. Look.
Oh, you
harder,
shut up, Master. Look harder. Henyana, henyana, nabada.
He lives in you.
The crates were
sure
in
that
your
didn't do
heart
anything.
the whole time. Oh, bringing down the house.
Killing them.
Oh my god. It said that you would save the Outback, not leave it in shambles.
Bring balance to the wallabies.
So the prophecy says. Just stay in the grass. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson?
No.
I smell crates. It's the damn beginning. Jazza! Wait, have we broken that crate behind the portal? Neil deGrasse Ty's son. Neil and deGrasse Ty's son.
It looks like most of the cogs are just in the metal shed. So if you
keep knocking down all the metal shed.
I know we got the one in the tunnel behind the waterfall.
Yep.
In between some rocks, right? Yeah, I'm sure we got that one. We got the one on the mountain.
Yep.
A bunch of metal sheds, metal shed, haystack behind a big boulder near the first tornado. I think we got that one.
Yeah.
Behind a fenced area next to the road, hidden in some haystacks.
We got that.
Wait, what? Hidden in some... Oh, we got that one. Yeah. Wait. Behind the first... Wait, boulder behind the first tornado?
Behind the big boulder near the first tornado.
It sounds familiar, but...
This tornado, yeah?
Oh my goodness.
What the hell was that?
What happened?
How? Oh, we just glitched.
I'm gonna have to watch the video.
It's not here. Ain't nothing here. I think there was a cog over here in those cave bales, so. Jared?
What?
Oh, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Dad. We need 2 more opals and a cog.
2 dang opals.
A golden cog. And they're so well hidden, we don't know how to find them.
Krabby Gabby right now.
I'm not happy. But we're so close. Just pay attention and don't miss anything.
Oh, that's
How hard is that?
Yeah, if you can go off the road whenever you can. Maybe there's some stuff hiding out here.
There's never an indication of when I can go off the road, though.
Nope. That's up to you to explore. Aren't you a curious?
You just have to just smash everything
Car.
that you see.
Car!
Nope.
Can't get to that.
Yeah, I feel like we are looking for... Steven, do you think that we got all of the shed ones?
I mean, if there's no metal sheds left, then I think so. Like,
I'm not seeing any metal sheds.
Like, especially, like in the towns, make sure all the metal sheds are broken too, I guess.
Australian.
This is an Australian game, okay?
Duh. This is the Outback.
We're literally in the Outback right now. Quick, Dad, what's your favorite Australian thing to say? And say it in an accent so I know how to say it.
Say it with an accent. Say it with an accent.
I think Australian country music is didgeridoo music.
It's just exactly that. That's all they
Didgeridoo and like the finger harp.
Oh, that piano is sick. Country roads take me home.
Southern Wales
is a place I belong. What are we missing?
Oh, it's possible we didn't get the golden cog in the tunnel.
This tunnel?
Yeah, go in there.
There's a golden cog in here?
Alright, look, it'll be on your left. Keep going, keep going.
No.
Right there.
Whoa. Okay.
That's upsetting now, because now we need to find 2 opals.
Now we don't know where the opals are.
I
So
have
the oak
heard
folder's still a thing.
I have heard the budgie smugglers before. That's a fun one. It's like another way for them to say like banana hammock.
Unfortunately, I cannot be of any help with
We're literally just down to the
impossible.
2 opals. Oh, there's no way that you're gonna know. We just have to scour the map.
Oh my god. We already scoured the map though.
Well, scour harder.
Go into scan mode. Literally scan. Don't leave any polygon unturned. Do that thing where you accidentally find it and you didn't know it.
Yeah. Do that.
All right, we're going to the beginning of the map.
Beginning of the map, but we're just gonna go every possible iteration of where things are.
I keep thinking that I'll just like spot a crate or something out of the corner.
I know, but
I feel like it's gonna be like a constant mirage, like in the desert, where you think you see.
I'm constantly seeing crates in my mind. Gonad huggers, giblet jugglers, genital embracers, junk trunk. I always liked banana hammock because you immediately see what that is.
Very descriptive.
Yeah. Remember, the more thorough you are in an area, no matter how annoying, the more you can write that area off as being searched.
Where's the beginning of the fucking level?
There is no beginning.
Beginning is the bottom. Did you ever do the outer ring of this like area?
Outer ring?
So like not the center towards the tornado, but like the road on the other side.
This here?
But like behind you, like the outside edge of that round loop. Did we ever go through here?
Under the butt nut hut. That's a fun one to say.
I don't see anything. Get away from me!
Why does this thing also have to suck you in?
It's good. It's really good at sucking.
I'm just a sucker.
Tornadoes are best at. I have a chance
also
to
feel
get
like that section on where like we were looking for emus and stuff. That might be a place.
To the emu place.
That was always a fun one.
Holders.
What is that?
Bras.
Oh, okay. What are the shoulder holder holder?
Well, you know.
All right. First off, this fucking area around here.
Let's clear it out.
It's happening right now.
This is Jared's
It's
highlight.
happening right now.
You're witnessing it. Murder the livestock.
If I could, I would.
I would love to maim some cattle. Wait, go to the left.
I can't go to the left until I go to the right first, Andrew. Because that's the state we're in right now.
We've been back here. Yar. Ow. What about you, Dad? What did you do this week? What are you proud of that you did this week? That you will
Let's
tell
just take e-tours to Tornado Town. I think we do want to go left. We've already went through here, but
okay.
Go again if you want.
Imagine we're your grandkids, Dad. I know that sounds odd, but pretend we're your grandkids, and you need to inspire us to be better people with a story that you did this week.
Inspire me.
Because if you didn't do anything inspiring this week, then you're not my real dad.
painting of a spider's face. That's interesting.
You started a painting to spider face?
Cut off the painting, it's a spider face.
Now, are we talking like an actual arachnid spider, or are we talking about Spider-Man?
Doesn't say anything about a man.
Did I say Messina?
And also, what medium are you using? So what kind of paint? Acrylic, got it. Now explain to me why you decided to paint a spider's face of all the things in God's creation.
Spiders frighten me.
Well, that's good. As long as hubby says it's creepy.
Well, I'm taking it very slowly because I'm looking for a brown-colored box. Two brown-colored boxes in this world to complete the level. And fun fact, sometimes they hide them in the bushes. Fun.
This is the game right now. But yes, it also is an oldish game.
Yeah, this is what, 2002?
It's not a new game.
2002, yeah.
20 years old. 20 years old, this game. It's older than my father.
Wow.
That's
impressive.
Confusing.
Retrace the escort path.
Shaz could break a box and leave the opal there.
I'd prefer to leave the opal there.
I'd rather the opal would be blue then. It'd be a lot easier to spot.
I'm assuming that's a note for like a tip from online.
I would assume so, yeah.
Scott Fitzgerald.
Just imagine how good it's gonna feel when we find.
I know. I'm actually just looking forward to that rewarding feeling. That's fairly accurate. I've always said that Ty was the Dark Souls.
There's one.
Oh!
Yes!
The other one's gotta be around here somewhere.
See that dildo mesh? We just need one more of those.
Well, I was hoping for two, but
I was as well.
But that's just telling us it's definitely that style of hidden opal. Oh, dead.
Oh.
Where am I?
I don't know.
All right, keep going this way. I'll direct you back, and then take a right up here.
No,
we didn't. No, luckily we have lives, so that dude, if we had to restart.
City right.
No, we did not lose progress. Okay, give us the comment that's scary, Master. I want to know. Frighten me.
Oh no.
Whoa, chill, man. Daddy, that was actually like the perfectly placed title.
Collected opals too fast. They did not count them. You'd be missing one or two opals. GameCube, now PS2.
The GameCube.
I'm gonna disregard that. That can't. I feel like that's a hate comment.
Well, you're in luck. It's gonna loop pretty soon.
And not naturally.
No, you'll know when it loops.
Oh!
Yeah, look, and you're right next to the drop-off point, too.
Baby.
Look at that. Look at that. Now, all we have to do is a time trial.
Dude, this is easy. Easy game.
Dude, look at that. Easy game. Best level.
This fucking sucked.
It's your favorite level, right, Jared?
level is ass.
I'm having fun now.
Aren't you saying you like it?
I'm having fun now.
Yeah, we're 100% in this game.
We don't know how to not 100%.
We've been 100%ing every level up until now, so we can't stop.
No, we're committed. We're 100%ing. We're over
honestly, this is
if we weren't
100%ing
this
level for opals.
If we weren't 100%ing this game, we would have been off this level like 30 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
His name is John C.
Like I said, no problem. No problem.
All right, Sheila.
Okay,
Race
Ty,
time.
you ready to tear up
It's
the road?
Shazza. Thank you very much.
Oh fuck, we're already going. All right.
Go, go, go! Race, race, race! Don't fuck it up.
Go.
You're a dick.
Oh, mean.
You're a massive cunt.
Watch out for the tornado! And she's been affected by tornadoes.
Oh, clearly.
Fun fact: Shazza is immune to tornadoes.
Well, you can't.
All right, come on.
She's the one who does the sucking.
Shaz, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, Dildo. This is.
Yeah, that messes up Jared's screen. That's the whole point.
You are an ass. Oh, I can do this. We're good. Easy. Ah!
Oh god, easy. Oh my god, it's so close. Dude, zoom out the camera.
I can't.
Zoom back.
God damn it. Okay, we're good. Straight away.
You can't possibly mess this up.
Woo! Yes, it is. It has 17 different ways to discombobulate. No! Stop!
Wait. You can still do this.
I can do this. I can do this.
Well, look, he's on a lock path right now.
Yep.
That's true.
Oh god, where do I go from here? Okay. All right, here we go.
Man, we're hitting 100 rings at a time.
Huh.
Easy.
What the
she's so
fuck?
fast. Turbo boosters
You guys need to stop.
Oh, that one might be the break one. That might be the battle.
He's doing great.
She's gonna win.
You're doing so good. You're doing great. It's like it's not even affecting him.
Pain.
I wish you could take out Shazza. Just like
go, Jared, go!
Twister, you bitch! Twister, you bitch!
You gotta headbutt through the tornadoes. It helps you get free of them, I think.
It looks like this is big.
Ah!
Oh, Jared, what? No!
There's the finish line! Fuck!
Oh no! Wait, you can still do it. Cut her off!
Jared, you can make this!
Yes! Come on, you guys!
No way!
Dude! Fucking hell, dude.
What?
Shit.
How did you do that? You were literally on the time, like to the millisecond. Did you see that? Barely squared, dude.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You're goddamn right.
Look at that.
Oh.
Those collectibles. Save game.
Never again. Oh.
Did it, Ty. Yay, Jared.
Aw. Doesn't that feel good to be done with that?
Oh man, we won't be able to use the lasso ring again.
Oh, no more lasso ring?
I want to see this. This is like millisecond level of like the pizza delivery in Spider-Man.
Look at it. Whoa.
Dude, right on.
Look at all the shit that I just destroy on the way to the finish line.
Yeah, look, you're like, get out of the way,
Oh my god.
Damn. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Only 40 minutes past time just to beat that level.
Perfect. Then we got a boss fight tomorrow when we come back.
We will have a boss fight tomorrow. Get hype. I get. How about this? The boss will not be as bad as that Eternal Darkness boss.
That's true. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know what boss it is. So easy boss. That's true. We did go over.
We did.
Eternal
We did.
Darkness.
I blame bad game design.
I blame Lady.
For which one?
Which one? Which one? Which one?
Is that your real hair?
No, it's a wig.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this is a wig. Yeah, this is my real hair.
Actually,
Wait,
completely
what?
Bald.
Huh?
You know,
Hang on.
Garrett is a bald man.
You know, yes, this is, yes.
Your
Wait, did you
hair
think I
looks
was wearing
fake,
a
Jared.
wig this whole time?
They're extensions.
No one's ever told you your hair looks fake?
That's the first time that's ever happened to me.
Your hair was not that long.
Well, that's what time does.
Well, yes. Well, I mean, like, quarantine happened. Yes, this is my real hair. This has been going for like, what, 2 years? I mean, I worked with him at my first job, so since then, essentially.
2-3 years?
Yeah, it's probably been about 3-4 years since I'd last seen him. Maybe. Yeah, it's my real hair.
Does tend to grow.
Boy.
Hair
Oh,
grows,
scissors.
you maniac.
I know where we're going.
Oh, where are we going? To the cats?
No.
Left the big Z.
Left the big old
Hey,
Z.
congratulations.
Rook is up.
I'm assuming you did that of your own volition, and it's not an unfortunate circumstance.
Yeah. Well, just say congratulations and then deal with the fallout.
Alrighty. Well, we will be back. Went to a startup. Hell yeah. Nice. We will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific for more Eternal Darkness and this fucking game.
Hey, how dare you?
But until then, we're gonna go to our boy Rook, who we haven't been able to raid in a while. So just hit him with a bunch of cabbages or say, oh, here comes the cabbage patch. Whatever. He'll get it. But until then, love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Bye. All right. Do 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 do.